Hey everybody! Thank you guys for pointing out the thumbnail thing. I don't know why it didn't save when I tried to upload it before, but it's fixed now. I have no idea why it chose to do that, it's just YouTube. Also, my mic is not in the correct position, let me move that over. Alright. Tonight, we're starting our largest Retro Achievements journey so far with Barnyard the Video Game for the PS2. Let me pull the achievement list on up. Now, this game has two different achievement lists. It has a GameCube and a PS2. I decided to go with the PS2 because so far I like the control setup better, that it automatically populates for the PS2. But also because, like, the PS2 version, the trophy or achievements are mostly the same between the two versions, but the GameCube version has a lot more missable achievements, and they actually seem like they'd be really annoying, so I'm not entirely sure I wanted to go for those. What I'll probably do, though, is use this run to sort of test that stuff out, and then when I make the eventual achievement trophy video for this game, I will also probably include the different, like, slightly more difficult achievements of the GameCube version in that. I might do the same thing, actually, with the LEGO Star Wars video, because, well, with that one, I don't know if there's much of a point, though, because all the miscellaneous trophies in the version I didn't do were really easy. So yeah, in terms of the achievement list, a huge chunk of the achievements, I believe everything through here is unmissable and story-related, so a huge chunk of the 83 achievements are unmissable. This, I think, is related to, like, 100%ing the game in the milkweed. All the recipe rocks, all the hints, those are just collectible types. Make all the recipes, that's basically a collectible type. 100% the game, or 100% the barn, which is not overly difficult. Once you know what you're doing, it just takes time to buy everything. Earn enough stars to become the Barnyard champion. That one you just have to get 20 of the 25 stars. But you have to star every single game in the game, but we'll get to that in a second. This milkweed one, so unlocking every bonus, the only reason this is missable is because if you've already unlocked all of the extras on, like, a file on this before you sunk any achievements to it, if you did that by accident, then you would not be able to get this trophy unless you, like, completely wiped your save. So that's kind of weird, but I haven't done anything with this game before having achievements, so we don't have to worry about it. The 5 super squirts, that's easy enough. Then you have to do bike tricks in a few areas. Then you have to get all the gopher bucks from each gold rush machine, which could be slightly annoying because I don't remember some of them that well. This honey jar shouldn't be awful, but the royal jelly here is a super rare item that most people have probably never heard of, and I didn't even know it existed when I went for this game, back when I did the Let's Play of it. And then just finish every single level with a star rank, every single minigame. One of these is missable, though. The 18 holes of golf is missable, because I think you can only... I guess you can only play this one time in the game, or it might be like a specific version of it, so I'm not too worried about any of that, but with all that being said, I am super excited for this, because this is by far and away one of the best Nickelodeon or just movie tie-in games ever. It's actually pretty well made. It's actually pretty fun. Looking forward to seeing more Retro Achievement stuff. I'm super excited for this. It's also nice because I don't really have anything that I want to play on PS5 right now because I'm just working on Death Stranding in the background. And that's not the best game to stream at this point now that we're in the end game grind. Though I will stream whenever I eventually get to the Platinum at some point in the future. So, for those who don't know, this is based off the movie of the same name, Barnyard the Original Party Animals. It was a theatrical film, a really bad theatrical film from what I remember. Really stupid one a lot of the time. Bonuses, we shouldn't have any of this stuff unlocked yet. Yeah, we have, like, literally none of this unlocked, so we're in good shape with all of that. Trailers and everything, antics. Oh, I guess that's how you just play the mini-games or something. I need to look into that. Now, the one thing about this is that I only ever played this on the Wii. I never played this on, like, a normal console. So I'm not sure if it's going to be different or not. I assume it's going to be almost the same, just with different controls.
I remember the day the newcomer arrived in the barnyard. That mad cow Udders was up on the roof with his friends.
Do you have a will, Peck? I mean, did you ever think of donating your body to, science?
Just be gentle with me, Otis. It's my first time.
Farmer!
Farmer!
Whoa! Pull me up! Pull me up! Good. You're a cow. I'm a mouse.
It's Shane's voice.
Big, we got a code red. Uh-oh.
And that was when the newcomer
So it's technically based off the movie, but it follows a similar plot line, but with a completely different new character that you play as. So, we are a boy cow. I thought there were more options than that. So there's white, black, brown, and Indian? There's not any other special, like, Asian types of them, so it's just white, black, brown, or Indian. Alright, we're gonna go American, because that's the closest thing to me.
Now, what are we gonna call you?
Oh, you know what? There's no numbers in here, so that's unfortunate. So let's just go with good old Zipative.
Now let me show you a... Of course, you must be starving.
Of course, all animals in this universe apparently know how to walk and talk, so it's not abnormal. None of this is abnormal to anyone. And there goes the chicken.
There you go. I'll be back later.
Otis, father to son talk. Now.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oof.
You keep it quiet back there, woman. I'm watching the TV.
I was watching the TV. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I haven't played this game since I did the Let's Play of it, and that was so long ago, but I remember most of it being great. There's a handful of minigames that are kind of annoying to get the star rank on, but thankfully you don't have to get the high score on every game. You just have to get the star. That makes certain things a lot easier. Hello, Miles.
Hello there, newcomer.
Hello there, newcomer. My name is Miles. Hey there, Miles. I'm ZPTV. The farmer has prepared this sleeping area for you. Don't forget to rest, because if you stay up all night, you'll lose stamina. You can also save your game here. When you're an old mule like me, you forget what you're doing sometimes. Saving often is a good idea. Will do. This is all just tutorial area. Start going for the South Park Stick of Truth Platinum. Nice. Okay, and let me know if the audio and everything sounds right, because it sounds a little quiet in my headphones, but that might just be what I'm hearing. So, hints. There are 64 of these, and we have to find all of them. They're fairly easy to find. And we got mail from somewhere. L1 is sprint, but you can only sprint for a certain amount of time. You only have a certain amount of stamina. But for now, we're in the barnyard. Alright, this is our first recipe rock. There are 32 of these total. 16 for food, 16 for drinks. And we're going to need to find and make all of them, which isn't... It's a little harder than the notes, because they're a little harder to find, but nothing too bad. This is bringing back some memories. Me and Lizard Guy both got this game around the same time on the Wii, because we just thought it was like the funniest thing ever, some parts of it. And it's got some good funny parts to it for sure, don't get me wrong. We're gonna need all the gopher bucks we can get, because we need to buy everything in the game, and that does take some time, especially when we're buying ingredients for recipes later on, to save some time later. But the game operates on like a day-night cycle and everything. It's a full open world, which is crazy. It's not a big open world, but it's a full open world, and you even have bikes you can traverse it with, which is crazy. And now you might also notice a bit of an issue here with our cow. Hey, Robbie. Almost done with Death Stranding. Finally got a few trophies today. Nice. Yeah, you might notice a small issue with our cow. You might remember that we are a male cow. Apparently, they failed basic anatomy classes when they were making this game. As we have udders. Welcome to the barnyard. My name's Ben. Ben, I'm Zippy TV. Nice farm you got here. Thanks, you should go ahead and meet the other animals. Will do, Ben. If you see an exclamation mark above someone's head, press X to go over and talk to them. The exclamation means they want to tell you something or ask you for a favor, or play a game.
Go ahead.
Collecting the memory chips, 20 left, and then 13 more Legend of Legends. Okay, so you're getting close then. So yeah, this is a big, fairly good-sized open world, as you can see here, because we got to explore this whole area, so there's a lot to do in this game. Again, it's actually a legitimately good Nickelodeon tie-in game, up there with like Battle for Bikini Bottom and the SpongeBob movie. Gates can only be opened with a gate key. Ben gives the keys to animals he can trust, which means his son has probably never been given one. And probably just ended up stealing one, if we're being completely honest. I might need to switch the camera controls, because they're a little bit... They're kind of opposite of what I was thinking, but it's not a huge deal. Alright, another recipe rock. Let's grab it. Chocolate mousse. Chocolate, egg, and cream. If only it was that simple. I would make it a lot if it was that simple. Maybe I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't have the same sweet tooth I once did, so... Alright, so there's nothing else in that little area, so let's talk to Pig now, and I think he's going to give us our first actual little mission.
I'm Pig. Just Pig.
That's me! Hey Pig, I'm ZPTV. You know, when a new animal comes to the barnyard, I like to cook up an apple pie, but I've got a problem. What kind of problem? A raccoon problem. Those furry bastards have torn up my cookbook and hidden all the pages. No way. The missing pages have been hidden under rocks marked with an X. If you can find the apple pie recipe, I could make one for us to share. I actually already have it. Found it already. Did you find the recipe for me? I sure did. Sweet! Let's make an apple pie. We need 2 apples from an apple tree. Oh yeah, oh, you can actually hit select to tell that? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I've got the apples. Here you go. Great. All we need now is some flour, and you get that from the flower tree. Or in the grain sacks. Only the second most exciting kind of sack we will come across. Behind the udder on our male cow. I was trying to make a joke out of that, but it probably fell flat. Here you go. Sweet. Let's get cooking. Press X on the barn's back door to enter the kitchen. Alright, let's cook up the apple pie. Honestly, not a huge fan of apple pie. Even being an American, that sounds terrible, but I've never really been big into apple pie. I'm just not as much of a pie person in general compared to other desserts. I think you can actually guess the recipes without having the recipes discovered, but not sure if you're really supposed to do that. Alright, let's cook. 2 apples and a flour. Apple pie, plus we get paid, which is even better. Yeah, there are a lot of recipes. There's technically 33 recipes, 32 from recipe cards, and then the one that you get if you completely fail. Which I can do that with cabbages, actually. That's going to be the best use of cabbages, because it's the only item in the game where you don't actually need to use it for anything, for any recipes or anything like that. Alright, Pig, I've got you your apple pie. You had an apple all along. That apple pie was mighty good. Anytime you want me to cook something up, come and see me in the kitchen. Here's my cookbook and my mocktail book. So that's how we'll keep track of them. Alright, that mission was pretty easy. Of course, we're still in the tutorial here, so everything should be nice and simple. Alright, now we have Duke, the farmer's dog.
Hello, stranger.
Man's best friend. What's the farmer like? He's a vegetarian, which is wonderful. That's a good sign. I mean, that means he still drinks nice fresh milk and eggs, which is totally fine because they're all delicious.
That's about enough.
It would suck not being able to eat meat. Or not wanting to. Another note. Cell phones are so handy these days. Check your text messages. And, yep, there's a message right there. Alright, I don't see anything else laying around up here, but... let's see. So yeah, it says you can zoom in and actually see where to find stuff at, which is pretty cool for some of the rarer items in the game. Because some items are definitely rarer than others. How do I... oh, I can move with the D-pad? Huh, that's actually kind of surprising. Triangle, that's what we need. Meet me in the barnyard. I'm Peep. I'm Sheen. I'm Sheen Estevez.
My name is Beep.
My name is Peep. I'm new around here. Oh, newbie, eh? There's a little tip to help you find things around here. Animals right down... yeah, we already know about that. I've already explained that. Ooh, okay.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. We got sunglasses. These should be interesting to use. Right, I don't think there's any more rocks in the barnyard. I think that... oh, wait, there is one more. Okay. Forgot about that one. What do we get here? Birthday cake. That is actually a required recipe because you actually have to make one later in the game. It's like the only one of the only ones that is required. Alright, Otis, what's going on?
Hey there,
I'm Otis. I'm Zippy TV. Oh, I don't know if my tweet even went out for this. I just realized that. I'm sending that out real quick. That's better. You must be that new cow that Pip was telling me about. I guess I am. He gave me sunglasses. You know what these are for, right? Looking cool? Besides that, keeping the sun out of my eyes. And that. A quick disguise. So we wear them when we want to go milk squirting. Because your eyes are the only identifiable part of your body? Yep. It's time to milk people! I know that sounds horrible, but that's what we're about to do! You gotta love the image in the upper right, because of course it is. Oh! Ooh! Oh, no, not that button. Put the sunglasses back on, sir. Is there not a jump? Okay, there is. It's circle. Oh, milk the rooster. Sounds so wrong. And yes, squirting people is a big part of the game. Just thought I'd point that out. Flowers, we do need a handful of these throughout the game. We don't need a bunch, but I'm going to collect what I can for now. Just to save time later. Squirt! Yeah, that's how this game works. Squirting's a big part of the game. Squirting white stuff on other things, on other creatures, is a big part of this game. We'll see if this gets demonetized or not. Nifty! Who's the cow? I have a cell phone, of course, because reasons. don't have time, you can catch up the next day, because missions, like I said, the game operates on a day-night cycle, so usually the missions can only be done during that 12-hour period of the day, so either at night or during the day. Ooh, already have a bunch more missions to do. Let's go. Ooh, it's actually getting a little bit late. The farmer gets home any time now, I believe. So we need to go ahead and knock out what we can. Look at what? Root lost the eggs all over the yard. There's still 10 eggs missing. Gotta find them before the raccoons do. Sure. I'll find them. And they all appear on the map, so that makes it easy enough. Yeah, I mean, this game is technically heavily like a collect-a-thon type of game, but it's a fun one. With lots of mini-games and stuff in it. Even if there is a lot of collecting. I don't know how he lost the eggs all over the barnyard. I don't know why you'd ever venture out of the, like, chicken coop area with any eggs on you, unless you were, like, trying to flee or something. Is there something we don't know about this rooster man? Did he do something we don't know about yet? I wish we could keep all the eggs, too, because the eggs are one of the hardest items to come by in the game. You can either buy them for, like, 50 gopher bucks, or you can get one for free a day, I think, after we finish this mission. Yep. Come to the chicken coop and press X on the ramp, take 1 egg per day. That's how we're going to get eggs. The easiest way to get them. It's not as annoying as honey. Honey's much more annoying to get. But we will cover that later. I think Pig is going to introduce us to our first mini-game now, so let's play it.
Let's all jump in the mud.
No thanks. You only do that in a truck, and that's if you're in the South and spin around in it. Jump or kick. And there's also a bunch of, like, miscellaneous mini-game achievements in the other version. Alright. Jump and kick. Let's play. So you can either jump it or kick it. I think for the achievement on the other version, you have to actually, like, do this maybe without jumping and without losing a life. Which is not easy, as you can see, when they start getting into a cycle like that. I may not even get a star the first time either, because I took some damage there. It's me and Pig. But I think on the other version, you actually might have had to swing the Wii remote to do this. Alright, not too bad. There it is, our first achievement. Body of a cow, mind of a pig, for earning a star rank in the Mud Jumpers minigame. 182 points, not bad. And actually the high score too, which is pretty awesome. 24 minigames to go, let's go. The nostalgia. Hey, sweet, just got back from work, nice. And you got your paycheck and they come, okay, good, at least you got your money. They paid overtime? Oh, heck yeah, very nice. And that's not taxed, so that's always fun. We aren't allowed overtime at my job. They would probably flip out on us if we did that. Alright, 50 gopher bucks. And another achievement, that's a story one. Okay, the farmer gets back any time now, so let's go ahead and talk with Ben.
It's time for you to learn how to fight.
Fight? It's our responsibility to make sure that no animal is harmed on this side of the fence. To keep that promise, we have to be ready. I saw you fooling around with Udders before. Let's see how good your squirting is. Oh, it's so good. It's how I got, like, 20 different cheerleaders and 12 different models. 8.72 hours, so 227. Not bad at all. I always picked a gray female cow as a children. They need more diversity. There's only one Asian cow, and it's an Indian cow. It's That means next week your paycheck will be 14.5 hours of overtime. Okay, very nice. Yeah, that extra money. Actually be able to get some Lego stuff. Okay, that music might be copyrighted, so we'll see if it is. Hey, T-Jade. It's time to squirt. Do-do-do-do-do. The one thing I will say is that, as weird as it sounds, the Wii, you could aim better. And you could also hit multiple targets with one shot pretty easily. So that's sort of the one disadvantage I'm seeing right now playing the PS2 version, is that particular control. Because you do need to hit them in groups sometimes to... Or if you just hit them rapidly enough, I guess works too, so... Alright, so hopefully we will get the achievement here for a good enough score for an S rank, because we're going to be doing this a lot in the game. This is how you tackle a lot of stuff in this game. 1740 an hour, okay. Beat the fourth boss in Lies of P, and it was a joke. Beat him in one try, nice. Yeah, because on the Wii, you could easily, like, swing him around like that and hit multiple cans at once. This is a little more precise, but... Squirting my milk everywhere. Fastest udders in the barnyard. Earn a star ranking. Sharp squirter in the barnyard. This next one will be 378. Nice. Didn't have the best time waking up this morning. Only had like 3 hours of sleep. Oh, that sucks. Hate when that happens. It does sometimes happen. Especially if I've had too much caffeine. And we got the #1 score again, which is pretty awesome. Not that it's required, though. Surprisingly, neither version actually requires you to get the high score in every game. You just have to get a star rank in every game, which is a little bit surprising. But the other version does have more achievements. I think it has fewer story achievements. It has a lot more miscellaneous stuff.
Well done.
I think you will be. You seem like a sensible kind of cow. Here's the key to the barnyard gate.
Careful.
Alright, we can now explore the world a bit more. Because like I said, this is an open world game, and that is an achievement. Let's go. Ooh, I think that Otis is actually going to give us the bike key, so let's go ahead and knock this out before nighttime.
Looking good.
Back at you, Otis. I can't believe you beat the pigs at Mud Jumpers. You could be a contender for Barnyard Champion. We're always playing games here and keep track of everyone's results. You get a record, you get a letter grade, a high score gets you a star. The most stars currently is Otis, of course. And we need to get 20 stars, I believe, to take the lead. But you have to do all 25, so... And we now have the bike. That's why I voted for him. Yeah, that's one reason I voted. Alright, so we can do tricks with L2, R2, and there are achievements related to that. And dismount, brake, slide, sprint, jump, pedal. Alright, we might not be able to knock out anything else tonight.
I need your...
Oh, I want to check up on the 3 Jersey cows. I don't know if that's going to be allowed to be finished now, because it's almost nighttime. Because, yeah, a lot of the missions are timed, unfortunately. Yeah, that's actually counting down pretty quickly, so... We might not be able to get that done this time just because of that. Throat is still being a pain, calling your doctor on Tuesday. Ah, that sucks. I hate sore throats. It's one of the, like, worst things ever. Because then you just can't, like, drink or eat anything. Or don't want to. I think the other version you also have to buy all the bikes, and I don't think you have to do that in this version. Okay, the Jersey cows. Milking everywhere! Ugh! Only seen Barnyard once and don't remember anything. It's a strange movie. It's a bit of a weird one, and it's not a very good one. But the game is legitimately pretty good. Like, again, the game is actually a pretty good quality for this type of game. Alright, that's the last mission we're gonna have time for, so... during the daytime, so we're gonna have to wait till the next day to finish anything else. Next recipe rock, chocolate fudge. Chocolate, and butter. That sounds like Cartman's chocolate mix toaster pastry butter bar, whatever it's called, in that one episode when he goes to Fat Camp. Find all kinds of things inside the barn, including ice and chocolate. So yep, that's how we're gonna get some ice and some chocolate. It's the easiest way to get it. The Jersey cows are a real nuisance. They think they are the best cows on the farm and they challenge any newcomer. Dankweed Pond. I forgot that's what this was called. Dankweed. Dank, 420. Smoke dank. Dankweed. Because of course they would name it that. I should expect nothing less from a game that has cows that are male that have udders. That's not what I meant to do, I hit the wrong button. Another recipe rock, though. Bought your ticket to Comic-Con. Apparently Lawrence Fishburne's coming. Nice. They might send you to a doctor. Yeah, if it keeps up, they probably would. It's usually not supposed to last that long unless it might be mono. That's the only thing I can think of that would have a sore throat lasting for multiple weeks. Important to sleep at night. You can't be your best if you're tired all the time. Send you to an ear, nose, and throat doctor. Yeah, like I said, that... I do not remember these things having a... That wasn't a thing, I don't believe. I do not remember these things having that on them. The headlight? I don't remember that at all. You don't die or anything in this game, technically, aside from, like, getting knocked out in games and stuff from losing too many lives, so... You can fall in the water, you'll just respawn. Oh, I meant to read that. And then bikes can respawn right here, so that's one of the many bike spawn points. Autocorrect. Yeah, see, falling into the water does nothing. Just set you back here and the bike goes there. Really wanted to meet Bryce Dallas Howard, always big crush on her as a kid. I'm trying to think of who that is. That name sounds familiar, but I can't remember exactly who she is. Otis doesn't ride his bike anymore, not since Mrs. Beatty saw him. Foxgloves. I don't know if we need these flowers either. I do like, though, that we can pick up, like, multiple at once like this. I don't think you could do that in the Wii version. That name sounds familiar, I just can't place it. Don't remember how long you've had it. Yeah, if it's been like over a week, they'll probably want to test a few other things. Like I said, I could see it potentially being something like mono, unfortunately. Gophers have installed Gold Rush machines all over the farm. Although for that, you need an actual, like, swab to test for it, because I don't think strep... Well, strep actually probably can last that long if you just don't do anything about it. Ooh, there's another recipe rock. Let's grab it. Played as Gwen Stacy in the same Raimi Spider-Man trilogy, and she played as Claire in Oh, okay, yep, I know who you're talking about then. Yeah, she does still look good. Alright, yeah, we want to get all the flowers that we can for now, so... Definitely been over a week, yeah, then you'll definitely want to get that checked out and just see Dankweed Pond. Take the dank, smoke the dank. Alright, we can't go that way yet, but we can go all the way up Ben's Hill here. I can't remember if there are any recipe rocks or anything here. There is a note, so let's grab it. If there do not seem to be any animals offering you a mission during the day, wait until nightfall. Mono is basically, I think it's a viral infection. I think it's technically viral. I don't think it's bacterial. And it like elevates like your liver enzymes and can enlarge your spleen. It's something that like 99% of people get by the time they're in their early 20s. It's extremely common, so it's not It's not particularly dangerous, it's just very, very annoying because, one, it can give you a sore throat for a long time. And another problem with it is it makes you really tired. Because I had mono back in late 2021 to the beginning of 2022 was when I had it. Now, I didn't have the bad sore throat, but the fatigue was awful for me. Strawberry mousse. No thank you, I'm allergic. So yeah, like, I had it back then, and there wasn't much in the way of, like, a sore throat or anything, but there was pain in certain places and stuff like that. I mean, I was, 26, I think, when I got it, so it can still happen later. And you can actually come up here and visit Ben. That's actually an achievement on the other version of the game. Haven't been feeling tired? Okay, then it's not that. It's unlikely to be that, then. Yeah, if you're not feeling any tiredness, it's probably not that. So it might just be strep. I mean, it can even be something like flu or COVID, potentially, but it's also not the right time of year for that. Everyone gets affected differently by it, so I honestly don't know. That's why I'm not a doctor. I can give slight medical advice, but I don't know that much. Okay, so yeah, there is an achievement there, but I may not be able to get it yet. I may need a different bike to do it. You have to perform 4 unique tricks off of there in a single run, and you have to do the same for like 2 or 3 other jumps around the world. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, then it's not that. There are 32 recipes missing. That's a lot of recipe rocks to find. Not really. It's not a lot of collectibles. It's not a massive world. Then it's, like I said, it's probably something... If it's mostly just your throat, it's probably something like strep. I just wish that the strep tests they give you at, like, the urgent care and stuff were more accurate, because they're not the most accurate, unfortunately. Or maybe 60% accurate or something like that, I found out, which isn't very good. Dandelion Meadows. Also can work as a lifeguard for 1 more year since it expires in 27. CPR certificate expires next year. It's not too hard, though, because that's only like 1 day of working on stuff. Pig's Kitchen is only open during the day. At night, you can ask him to make mocktails. Ooh, it's almost morning. Yeah, it's called the kissing disease for a reason, but really, anytime you're in close contact with other people, it's possible to get it. Practice your aiming techniques so you never miss. That's what we need to tell to men who can't aim when they go to the toilet. As there have been a number of patients over the times that didn't know how to aim at the toilet correctly. It's never fun when it happens, of course. Another recipe rock. Chocolate, milk, and ice for a chocolate shake. Doesn't it also need cream or ice cream? Ice cream I don't even know is in this game, maybe not. Purchase of any human articles from the Gopher Underground is strictly prohibited, but that doesn't stop anyone. It's like weed laws in this real world. So after that, definitely be the last time, gotcha. Just sit down when you go number 1. I don't think most guys are willing to do that. Okay, so we actually have a little opportunity here. We're in the meadow here. We have missions to do, but we do have lots of stuff to explore. We need to collect gopher bucks, because we're going to need a lot of them throughout the course of the game. But we all... Oh, we can't do it yet. Never mind. Okay, I'm wrong. We can't do that yet. Patches of dirt you see around are places to plant milkweed. It grows so strong you can climb it. So that is another collectible item that we're going to get throughout the game, called milkweed. Because it's weed. Pick up the toilet seat when aiming. Yeah, but people are too lazy to do that a lot of the time, unfortunately. Sit down unless it's number 2. Yeah, I hope you sit down when it's that case. I would hope so. Pig says that to get a high score in mud jumping, you have to do more kicks than jumps and lose few lives. Well, I still got the S ranking on it, or the star ranking, pretty easily. Alright, so let's explore the meadow. There are several collectibles out here for us to find. But this is as far as we can explore for the moment, because we still have the entire other side of the farm. Strawberry fudge. Again, can't eat it. And I also think that fudge requires more than your fruit and butter. The junkyard is full of coyotes. Ben has forbidden anyone from going there. Good knowledge. Good knowledge. Guess we'll find out about that a bit later on. So we don't have access to over there yet, of course. Okay, so we can jump with the bike. There's nothing else in the center here, so yeah, it's not the biggest open world by any means, but there is a good bit to explore and all, which is cool. It's like a mini GTA almost. It actually legitimately is a little like a miniature GTA when we get to some of the later missions in this game. Because there's a lot of races, so like a lot of racing people, except it's usually on bikes. But there's a lot of car joyriding and running away from cops, believe it or not, so yeah. And there's also portions where you shoot at children with a tomato gun. Hannah and the hens always have a few spare eggs in the chicken coop. We know about that. Yeah, there's literally a part of the game where you start, like... And you play this minigame several times, where you shoot at children with a tomato gun. It'll make more sense, I promise. Sit down on number 1 and 2. Okay, gotcha. I just don't. And that found 3 more legendary bricks. Need to find 6 more. Nice. Today was an easy day at work. Nobody came to the pool since the chlorine was through the roof. Ooh, yeah, that does not sound like fun. This chlorine has a smell to it. Okay, so while we're here and have the chance, I'm just going to go ahead and pick a bunch of fruits and vegetables here. Now, wait a minute. Is that how strawberries actually grow? Yeah, you kind of do have to, Cassie. It's outside long enough. Don't strawberries grow on, like, a bush or something? Okay, yeah. You can have more than 10 then, but I'll just take, like, 10 of each. Except for cabbages. We don't need much cabbage. Can I actually pick up multiple at once? Sort of? Because, yeah, we're going to need a lot of this stuff later, so we're just going to take as much as we can now. We don't need the cabbages, but I am going to take some cabbages, just because we can use it to make slop. And that is technically the 33rd recipe, the final sort of secret recipe. So I am going to take a few of these just for that purpose. Because that way we can just knock that out real quick. I don't know if it actually counts, but just in case it does, I don't think it actually appears in the menu or anything like that, but I am still going to make it just in case as part of the 100%. Strawberry shake, strawberry milk and ice. So you see a lot of these recipes are pretty simple. Melons. Those are some big melons. Don't do number 1 sitting up, it's too uncivilized, lol. Did contact your supervisor, didn't respond back, but already knew pool had to remain closed if it's super high. Yeah, because you can get... It can be very bad for you if you're in too much chlorine. It's like any other chemical. Alright, so once we do this, we'll have enough of the fruit and vegetables from here for most of the game. But we will have to come back here anyway several times for missions. There's a lot of missions here, so... Duke says to get a high score in Barnyard Pool, you have to shoot straight and win by as many balls as possible. Yeah, so Barnyard Pool was always an interesting one because it was motion controlled. And now we can run up Ben's Hill from this side and make sure I didn't miss anything. There's obviously this sticky note right here. Let's do this at 9 and pretend you were stealing all the vegetables and fruits. Nice. When the sun was blazing in the pool, it would have lowered the chlorine to a safer level. Gotcha. So happy the weekend's here. Yeah, this has been a tiring week. Okay, and there's nothing else up here. So we've got everything done for now. The one thing I have to remember to do in this game is I have to save manually. Also, not sleeping for multiple days will start to decrease your maximum amount of stamina temporarily, but you can revive it by sleeping or by eating a specific item. Back it up, and let's search around here. So we've got most everything around here, I believe. Make sure there's nothing laying around up here, because these mushrooms and stuff look kind of like it. Favorite Wolfenstein game, New Order's your favorite. Yours is Wolfenstein 2. My favorite's probably still 1. But I liked 2 from when I played it. Okay, nothing there, so we're good there. I'm pretty sure there is one around here somewhere, though. Maybe it's on the other path. Or a note or something. Oh, there's a note. Knew there'd be something here. Meant to read it, but accidentally skipped through it. They're mostly just kind of useless hints, though, if you know how to play games at all. Another recipe rock. Let's take it. Apple juice. All apples. We can make that easily. Worked 66 hours and not gotten a part-time shift for 2 days. Everyone says that Everett the dog is so old, he looks like he could use a vacation. Yeah, he's 13, I believe. He turns 13 in the movie. Well, not in the movie. I don't think that's even a part of the movie. I think that's only in the game. Yeah, he literally turns 13 in the game, and there's a whole mission for it. Alright, what's this one? Pumpkin pie. It's okay. Not as big a fan of that pie, though. Like I said before, I'm not the biggest pie person. Oh, I accidentally skipped that one. Oops. Spreadsheet for designers to lie and see what pieces are where. Oh, okay. For Lego Worlds. And there's nothing in there. Is there a note here? Yes, there is one more note here. I keep accidentally skipping through them. I'll go read them, actually, instead. And this just takes us back to the dank pond. The dankened weed pond. Alright, so that is all the collectibles for now. Oh wait, what was that? That almost looked like one. No, that's the lock. I played the first one, it was really good. Mom's coming back home tomorrow, which is great. That's good. Seen her for 2 months. Yeah, that's a long time to go without seeing family. Especially if you're close with family. Okay, so with that, we need to run back to the barnyard and knock out one more actual mission. I think this one might have to do with bringing pig food items again. If I remember correctly. And after that, I need to go over and grab an egg as well for later.
Are you hungry?
I'm always hungry, except I'm not. But regardless. Run out of butter? Uh-oh. So butter is a bit more complicated to get. At least it was on the Wii, because you had to shake the Wii remote instead of button mashing. Figured it out, like, pieces are in the chest, traders are troublemakers. That'd be cool, though, to have if we ever decide to go for that game. Again, I don't know if that's something I would ever go for, personally, but maybe someone else in the chat wants it. Okay, so now we're going to go into the barn, and we can grab a few new items in here that we haven't gotten before. But first, I am going to save the game, because I haven't saved yet. Oh, that's not good. Okay, as soon as this mission's done, we will save. I thought you could save during missions. Because we can't make save states because we're on hardcore. Barnyard hardcore parkour. So during the daytime in the barn, there's not really anything going on in here. You can get some gopher bucks. These boxes can contain chocolate. I believe you can also get ice. I think it's in the basement area of here. Or it might be in some of the containers. So we'll go ahead and grab everything in here for now, just so we don't have to scavenge later, hopefully. I think there is a cheat code to get unlimited money but I'm assuming we can't use that on hardcore, so I don't think there's any other collectibles in the barn itself, though. So now... You've got milk. We're going to take a thing of milk. We're going to need all 3. And we have infinite milk, apparently, in here. Which, that's not how it works, but... Now we're going to churn it into cream, which is going to be... Holy crap, that is so much easier than it is on the Wii version. On the Wii version, you legit have to shake the Wii remote and it doesn't pick it up very well. That's way easier, wow. That's so much easier. You barely even have to mash it. That's super easy. And now we're going to turn it into butter. Butter. We got some butter. That would actually be a decent way to make money in this version of the game because you can make the butter so easily and you could sell it. But butter is one of the harder items to come by in the game just because it is kind of a time-intensive process to get kind of out of the way. So for a lot of the stuff later on in the game, it's almost better just to try to buy the food items once you bought everything else to make all the recipes. It's like some of them are easy enough to come across, but not everything. And the ice, like I said, I think is in the basement, but let's see if there's anything else up here that I can grab, if there's any notes or recipes or anything. I don't think there are. We're going to need all these different resources over time, so might as well get them now while we can. Next boss fight is a giant robot, so that should be interesting. Nice. So yeah, down here there are more containers we can break. There's more milk containers we can get if we want. There's Wild Mike. He's quite wild. And the ice. We're going to need ice, and despite being out in the hot sun all day, the ice does not melt, thankfully. And now, chocolate. More chocolate. Because the less stuff we have to go and grind and buy later, the better. Now let's head upstairs. Other than the second boss, the rest hasn't been too terribly difficult. That's good, then. Anything for me that's Souls-like is I'm going to struggle with, because I'm not good at that type of game. Gotta see what Lego set you should buy. Heck yeah. I didn't really get a chance to look today, but I'll pick something up in the future. I have time to go look at everything. Okay, so there's just a random golf bag up here. That's very random. It's probably the kind of thing you would find, like, in an old barn like this. I mean, my dad, this is kind of funny, my dad, when he was cleaning out the shop on the property, and finally getting a chance to clean it up for the first time in, like, decades, he found a lot of stuff. He found an old gun that my granddad had stashed. Unfortunately, it's nothing interesting. It's just an old Derringer. Hogwarts Great Hall set yesterday on Mercari for $160. Ooh, that's definitely a discount. Sweet! Fresh from the cow. Lots of recipes use the milk and butter and cream. Went to Target last Saturday and the Spider-Man train it said is already sold out, so go to the other Target tomorrow. Sounds like a good choice. Tomorrow for me is the start of full-blown college football. Like, the really big games start up tomorrow, so that's exciting. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else to do until nighttime. Hey, Pip, who's the Barnyard champion? We are not even on the board yet. Otis has 19. There are 25 total games. Oh, there's a message. I'm not actually sure what that's gonna be. Ah, Root wants to see us tonight in the barnyard. We can do that. Can I have an egg? I want my egg. You will give me an egg. Flour. Okay, so also, this right here is a Gold Rush token machine. When you open those, when you use a token in them, you can run around the area and get coins. However, it is... certain ones are better than others. I always use the one on Ben's Hill. I don't know if it's actually the best one, but I've always used that one. But we have to use all of them as part of the achievements in the game. Penn State starts tomorrow. They face Nevada. Yeah, you guys should win pretty easily in that one. We've actually got a pretty tough one because we open the season with LSU, but it's at home. And... okay, I think I actually have to climb up from here. Yeah, we open with LSU, but it's at home, so it should be a pretty good game. We'll see if either of our teams are overrated this year. So I'll be watching that tomorrow, so there definitely won't be a stream tomorrow. Because I'll be watching football, maybe playing a little Death Stranding along the way. I got football on the TV right now. Okay, so this... wait, is it not active yet? Ugh! I'm gonna buy it, but it's gone on that visit. $55. YouTube? What is going on, YouTube? Hang on. This is bad. We're dropping a bunch of frames suddenly. Hang on just a second. The hell? What are you doing, OBS? Yeah, I'm aware it's breaking. Why is it suddenly only pulling in... why would you only be pulling in 1400 kilobytes? That doesn't make sense. Video bitrate's fine. I'm only using up 1% of the CPU. The hell? Okay, I think I got it fixed. I think I got it. I think I got it working now. Oh! Yep, at nighttime, the farmer comes back and everyone has to go into hiding. Okay, I think it's fixed now, so... give it just a second here. No? Why are you dropping down to nothing? Okay, this makes absolutely no sense. We're going to Google now, or ChatGPT. Why is OBS dropping frames? It's the internet? It's not hardware overload. My computer can handle this game just fine. Better not be getting throttled again. I swear to God, if we were getting throttled again... I'm gonna be pissed. Download speed isn't great. Not where it should be. Upload speed's fine though, so that doesn't make any sense. It's not that. So why are you dropping so many frames, OBS? Okay, are you working now? Did you decide to work now? Alright, I know it's lagging, showing lag in the preview, but I think it might be working now, so... hopefully? Okay, it seems to be stable now. That was really annoying. Guys, refresh the stream if you need to, but it should be working now. I have no idea why I decided to do that, because my internet connection's fine. So yeah, refresh now and see if it's working. Let's go ahead and save as well before anything goes horribly wrong. I haven't had that issue before on this, though. Not on OBS. I had one time where it dropped frames from the capture card not being plugged in correctly, but that was it.
You know, I've been wanting to meet you.
My name's Root. I got a business proposition for you. I hear you're a city cow. We are about to start opening the barn at night for everyone. Let's go into partnership. This isn't shady at all. They are open every night on Gopher Hill across the bridge. Deliver whatever you buy. Jeez, okay. Just go ahead and, just give me $500? Damn, okay. That's nice. That's pretty awesome. This isn't, shady at all, like I said. I'll take $500 for free, though. So we're going to run on down there. Yeah, I don't know why it did that, because it has not done that before on OBS, unless, one time when the capture card wasn't plugged in exactly right. I think OBS just sometimes does that, from what I've heard. Miss Beatty is convinced there's something going on at our farm, but thankfully the husband thinks she's crazy. We actually should go and read all the notes, because they're actually some of them are pretty funny. Alright, we got another recipe rock here. Melon, melon, melon. That's a lot of melons. Did you know that the farmer is a vegetarian? Well, we've already been told that one. Yeah, the Night Barn's awesome. Night Barn's got a lot of cool stuff to it, plus a lot of mini-games to do. Which I'm not the biggest fan of most of the mini-games in there, because they're actually some of the more annoying ones. Alright, hello, Joey.
A new customer. Hey, I'm Joey. Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet ya. This here's Gopher Underground. Find importers of human goods of all kinds. Step inside. My associate Frankie will assist you with all of your needs. I have no idea what accent that was going into. I was trying to do Italian, but I guess I didn't do it correctly. Okay, so now we can buy things, which is always fun. They gave me unlimited money, except they didn't.
Got a new shipment in.
They're Italian, for some reason. Okay, so we're only allowed to buy the pool table for now, which is in... No, it's not in Party Gear, it's in Fun and Games.
Coming up.
So that's the only thing we're allowed to buy tonight.
So, did you see Joey on the way in?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we have to buy in the game. Plus, there's also personal items you have to buy, or can buy. You've got these bikes and stuff, plus the food items.
So, did you see Joey on the way in? Was he kinda...
And you can also sell things if you want. We don't have anything to sell at the moment. Joey got the Italian mob voice. The Italian mob boss voice. Mainly dudes in New York, New Jersey, Massachusetts, stuff like that. I have been to Massachusetts, but I didn't talk to a ton of people that were actually up there when I was there. That's where my friend Nick went to college at up in Boston. So I went up there to visit back during senior year. That was a lot of fun. That was a very fun trip. And it was also before it got insanely cold up there, which was nice. It was in, late September, so it wasn't horribly cold. The Night Barn is now open. Pigs making mocktails. The Gophers can sell you lots more items to put in the barn. You'll have some special rewards for me? Awesome. Such as this. Have this Gold Rush token. What does it do? That tree stump near the tractor shed, it's a Gold Rush machine. It gives you one use of it. We'll look at that later, though. Talking about Italian-American voice, not the literal Italian, gotcha. Gold Rush token, we will look into that later. Instead, I think we're gonna go into the barn, if it will let me. Better let me. It's rocking, so... Or can I not go in on the first night? I might not even be able to go into it on the first night, actually. Might have to wait until the next night. Gonna be at the barn tonight. Let's hook up. Meet me in the barn tonight. Well, it doesn't seem to be working, so I think it's just because we did it so late. Yeah, I think it's just because we did it so late, it kind of messed it up, so we're just going to quickly sleep and wait until the next night, because I don't think there's any daytime missions to do. Oh, wait, there is a daytime mission to do. Okay, so if there's a daytime mission, we might as well knock it out. Gonna save quite a bit. So like I said, you gotta save manually in this game, which is bizarre. Alright, so we have a new minigame here, and it's a very fun one. One of the classics.
What's up?
What's up, buddy? We're gonna play Tease the Mailman. Oh, I love it. One of the best minigames in the game. Press square to drop down. Don't be seen. Let's go. Oh, this is a fun one. Oh, this is a classic. This is the thing that, like, me and Lizard Guy thought was, like, the funniest thing in the world back in the day. On the Wii, it was still buttons, but you had to move the Wii remote to drop down to all fours, so square's probably a little easier. Alright, what we got here? XX triangle. Rude boy. You see nothing. You have to hit it fast, though. Moonwalking. Almost saw me, but not today. Heifer time. Dabbing before it was cool. And swimming, apparently. We can't get the star yet. We have to play it again to get the star. Easy to pull off, funny enough. Margot Robbie was able to do pretty easily when she was in Wolf of Wall Street. I didn't even know she was in that movie. It didn't actually give us a chance to earn a star, so we're going to actually have to go for the star separately. So we need about 300-ish points to get the star. It's not that hard, not compared to the other one. Have to talk like you walked out of a nail salon with acrylic nails freshly painted. Alright, so yeah, we will do this again. If you ever want to play it again, come down to the mailbox during the day and wait for him. Catch you later. Sometimes, though, missions actually, like, straight up end the day. Hey, there's an achievement. Let's go. Yeah, sometimes missions, like, straight up end the day, which I think that this one actually just did. Unless it's still the morning. We can just tighten up the jaw when your lips do all the work. No, it's still daytime. But is it now almost nighttime? But I don't know. Probably have to, like, save and exit and come back in order to be able to play the minigame, so we'll just tackle it later. It's not that big a deal. We can tackle it later. Okay, so the next thing that I want to do is go ahead and save here, because we're about to attempt something. Draw missions don't work. Or the chapter. Oh, okay. Alright, so now that we're saved, we're going to go for one of the miscellaneous achievements related to the Gold Rush machines. I'm familiar with a few of them, but I'm not familiar with all of them. And Gold Rush tokens are unfortunately a little tough to come by. Like, you can still get them even after you've, like, beaten the game and all the missions and stuff. I think there's 50 here, so... And it is timed, so you gotta be fast. And then some of them are on the bike. Stuff like that, which is probably gonna go super well, I'm sure. Alright, we've almost got all of them. It's the last part of the climb. Some of these are easier than others, so... Got it! Gold Rush at the Barnyard. All 50 gopher bucks. Let's go. Never had an accent. New Yorker blend, Hispanic accent. Alright, so we got that one done, so that's another achievement down, which is awesome. That's one less we have to worry about later. Might as well grab some more apples, because why not? So at this point, there's nothing to do, really, until nighttime? I guess I could go attempt one of the other coin things? Actually, no, let's get an egg first. Then I might go attempt one of the other coin things. There's like 8 total Gold Rush machines in the game. That's one of the easier ones. And then I usually go with the one on Ben's Hill because I found it to be a very reliable way to get a lot. But I'm actually wondering now, because there's more in the game than I remember there being, so there might actually be better ones. So I guess we'll find out during this, but just, it's the fact that you have to get Gold Rush tokens to use them, and they're rare. You only get them in certain occasions, which is kind of annoying. You can get more of them, either by, like, I think you can get them by completing the selling items to the Gopher stuff, as well as maybe one of the other, like, you can find them in a couple of locations in boxes, like either in the junkyard or in the old mill. If I remember correctly. It's been a while, so hopefully we'll get enough of them that we won't have to worry as much. Okay, so now that we're in the night barn, we're going to want to hit this switch. And that's going to open up a ladder that is going to take us to our next Gold Rush machine. This one I have no idea where it goes, so... Because I never use this one. I never think about this one. There's only like 40 on this one, so it's not even really worth it. Yeah, this one gives you way less, so there's really not much of an incentive to use this one. But you'll have certain ones, of course, that are better than others, so there's really just like no point of using the bad ones. And they're still all over the place. Yeah, like this one, I'm not... There would be no reason to use this one for actually getting money. And even so, am I going to be able to get all of them? I feel like I need more stamina to do this. Because he stops running after a while, so... Almost. So I missed 3. I think I can do it, so let me just quit and try it a second time, since I have that save there. Oh, you got a weird ad? Oh, God, I hate the ads sometimes. I hate some of the commercials that we get nowadays. Some of these commercials are just, like, insufferably stupid at this point. There's one where a bunch of people sing about deodorant. I'm not even joking. Like, there's a song about roll-on deodorant or something. It's so stupid. It's hard not doing it. Like, sometimes you'll talk, you're from Brooklyn, sometimes from Long Island, sometimes even the Bronx. I have no idea if that accent, that probably wasn't even close to anything. Okay, so I think I know what to do this time, so I might be able to get it this time. It's mainly just run a circle around the lower floor of the barn and then go downstairs. I don't think it's going to be too bad. I think I know what to do, so... Yeah, all that work for 40 Gopher bucks is terrible. Because that's got to be the worst of any of the ones in the game, actually, now that I think about it. I don't think any of them give you less than that. Some weird Gacha Life dating app. Was it like an AI-generated ad or something, or... And I feel like a lot of the ads are AI at this point. And they're usually advertising other AI, which is really stupid and annoying. It's usually like AI advertising other AI. Get all these. Yeah, this is a tight one. A lot of the other ones you can at least be on the bike, but you can't do that here, obviously. You might move faster if you jump as well, so... When you're not sprinting. Okay, we're doing way better this time, so... Got it. Alright, that achievement's done. Never have to use that Gold Rush machine again. I have no reason to use that one because, again, you get almost nothing out of it. Yeah, you can do an accent from almost anywhere these days. That's awesome, though, because I can't do a lot of accents to save my life. I can't do a British accent to save my life. It ends up coming out Russian. Because that's about the only one I can do is Russian. And, like, probably very racist Chinese. It's like, I could perfectly quote Mr. Kim from South Park, so... AI are the worst. Yep, I feel like it's going to cause quite a few more problems than it's going to help in the future. Like, there's some benefits to it, sure. Yeah, I feel like it's going to cause probably more problems than good. Parents have very heavy Latin Hispanic accents. It sounds so weird when you hear them speak English. I wish I could do more accents, though. Or speak other languages better.
To the night bar.
See it in almost every American accent. British, Australian, French, German, Italian, Russian, Vietnamese, Indian, Pakistani, Arab, Irish, Nigerian, Japanese. Yeah, I can't do most of them. Okay, we're finally entering the Night Barn, which means we're nearly done with the tutorial area of the game, so... Game's broken up into 9 chapters. Some of them are long, some of them are short. So it's pretty bare in here for now, unfortunately. The barn looks good. How would you like to be known as the #1 party animal? You know I would. Here's the deal. You keep on buying stuff from the Gophers, come and see me in the barn at night, and I'll tell you how complete the barn is getting. 2% complete. When we're at 100% complete, I become the #1 party animal. And if you buy something special, you get something special. So either milkweed or a Gold Rush token. Milkweed is used to access hidden areas. One near the water tank in Dandelion Meadow, so it wants me to use that one. Alright. Yeah, there's 8 total milkweeds, I believe, in the game, so... Yeah, it's pretty basic right now. There's not a whole lot going on here, but it's going to look pretty cool when we're all done here. Get the dance floors and stuff in, all the other games. I don't know how I can turn every accent into a country or Russian accent. I don't know, because it's the only ones I can do. Okay, Barnyard Pool. I'm not the best at this one, but I'm not sure how it plays in this compared to the Wii. I'm assuming the Wii was harder with the motion controls. Are you feeling lucky, punk? Prepare to lose. This might actually be easier in this version. I'd say happy birthday, it sounds more like Hoppy Beer Day. Barnyard Pool time.
Come on, boys.
Immediate loss. That's about what I expect. 200 points? That's not the worst. Let's try that again, hopefully with a bit less failure. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, got that one. The woman at the pool that you're working at, not gonna ask her out. Personally, maybe the worst place to form a relationship with someone. I mean, yeah, at the workplace probably isn't the best option that you could pick. Especially if you want to work there again or want to work as a lifeguard again. What? Hold on. There wasn't another red ball on the field. What was I supposed to do there? There wasn't another red ball on the field. Is it because he hit one of mine and it, like, screwed up the entire game? Was the goal. Pocketed another one. I'm not horrible at billiards in real life, but I wouldn't call myself anywhere near good at it. It's fun, though, whenever I get the chance to play on a pool table. Welp. This is going so badly. I mean, that second game should have been a win. It's not my fault that he pocketed one of my balls. And we're still getting enough points is the funny thing. Like, we literally have enough points to get a star, almost. Or an A rank, at least. Unless you're lucky to see her get on the last day. Probably gonna avoid doing it. Fair enough. Yeah, this music does bring back memories, though. This game has some solid music choices. I scratched on the final hit, again. Yeah, I am having some pretty bad luck at this. This is not... It's one of the harder minigames in the game, but it's not that hard. I'm getting very unlucky with this. Of course I do. This is just embarrassing. This is really just embarrassing. This minigame is not this hard. I'm just making it look way harder than it should be. Ah, come on, Yellow. You're almost in. He is really bad in this version, though. He is definitely better in the Wii version. Well, thank you there, Duke. I appreciate that. I don't get multiple shots this time? What's that about? Got it. Finally! Geez, that took way longer than it should have. Hopefully we got a star so I never have to play this minigame again on this version. Not even close. A B. Well, that means we have to replay it. Why was I getting more points on the other rounds when I kept failing? I was getting like 300 to 400.
See you on the back.
For some reason, which makes no sense. I thought dogs played poker! Alright, let's try again, because that's not good enough. We gotta get a better ranking than that. We gotta get a star. Yeah, Duke's not that good at this, but at the same time, I'm just having very bad luck. Haven't been playing the modded Wii because you want an actual GameCube controller. Oh, gotcha, yeah. GameCube had, like, some of the best controllers in, like, all of history. That was a good one. But some... Okay, we got a red. We got a red. That's good. Red ball, we'll take that. Oh, go! Oh, come on. It just skirted the edge. If he wants to sink the black ball immediately, that'd be great. 2 shots, I'll take it. Oh, that was not a very good shot, but we'll take it.
You could be a contender.
I have been a contender this whole time. I've just been very unlucky.
You could be a contender.
I'm sure you could probably clear the whole table in, like, 1 round if you really got lucky or had to. There's probably, like, a strategy to do it anyway.
Nice shot.
It doesn't involve insane knowledge of physics and geometry that I don't really have. If that's going to be a foul for hitting the yellow ball, good. Okay, this is a short hit. Got it. We're not going to be able to sink the last one immediately. I can kind of see how they would do an achievement for this then. Oh, that actually did almost go in. Wow. I still got another shot. Oh, there's no way I can get that one without... Yeah, that was bad. That's fine.
You can't teach this dog new tricks.
That combo should have been worth something, though, when I got all those in a row. They better be worth something. Okay, got that. And now we just need to get the 8-ball in, which is looking like a good spot here. Got it. Alright, that better be a star ranking, because I beat that very heavily that time. Yep. 772 points. Holy cow. God, they aren't even close to that score. Alright. We're done here for now. Nothing else really to do in the night barn for now because we don't have anything else unlocked. So we're going to head on out and sleep and move on to our next mission in the morning. That was a long loading sequence. Alright, yep, nothing else to do at the moment, so let's go ahead and save the game, now that we got that mission done. We actually should have moved up in the Barnyard rankings by now, so... Sleep until morning. Yeah, GameCube had, like, the best controller of all time. Alright, it is now daytime. Is our mission in the barnyard? It is not. Dandelion Meadow. I wonder if it's the first race in the game that we have to do. Chat with Peep.
Hey.
Who's the barnyard champion? I don't have 3 stars yet?
Later, dude.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Mailman I didn't get a star on because I couldn't get a star the first time. That's right. So once we get Tease the Mailman done down here, let's just knock that out real quick. Get the star on this game. This one shouldn't be too hard. All right. The Pharaoh. I think there's an achievement for, like, doing every single move in this minigame on the other version without getting caught. The Cow Punch. Rude Boy. Oh, he almost saw me. He didn't, though. The Ninja. The Pharaoh. Oh, he saw nothing. Grade A beef. Yeah, baby. Grade A beef. Smack that grade A beef. The Ballet. Still sees nothing. And also, how long does it take to put the mail in the mailbox? If it takes you this long, you're not a very good mailman. The Ninja again. Grade A beef. Buff. Rude Boy. Air guitar. Walking like an Egyptian. And then do the Ninja again. And the Cow Punch. Oh, you see nothing. There's not that many moves, actually, so it probably wouldn't be that hard to do. Do the golf swing. X triangle triangle. Hit the star jump real quick. Ew. It's squishy. It sounds squishy. And we got it. That was easy enough. I think after LEGO Worlds, do like a dragon and Minecraft dungeon. Still working on Fallout Shelter. Currently at 65%. You're making progress then. About a second, Mr. Handy. Probably not a bad idea. Alright, that was pretty easy. Yeah, that was super easy. Once it actually lets you fully play the game. Alright, that's cleared. So where are we headed next? I guess to go see the Jersey Cows, which I think is a racing mission. Okay, good. The bike's still here. I didn't want to have to run and go find another one. Yeah, once we get other bikes, we'll get more stamina at a time, which is always nice. Okay, so this should be about near the end of the whole tutorial area, I think, by now. I think they're going to want to race.
I'm Eddie.
I'm Egg.
I'm Bud. Yeah.
I'm Bud Light, except I'm heavy.
How about a little...
How about it?
Yeah.
Sure. I'm down. Down for a race. So there's a bunch of achievements related to these bike races on the other version of the game, and you have to not only win them, but collect every single gopher buck. Gonna be sort of testing that out on this version. Like, winning isn't super hard. They do rubber band a lot, though. I feel like getting all the gopher bucks is gonna be a little tough on some of these. Yeah, it can be tough. Little shortcut there. That's actually okay because we got all the coins, so that's good. I think that would be fine if we were going for that achievement on the other version. And there's coins on the inside right there. Yeah, they do rubber bands, so I don't think they get super far ahead of you. This race probably isn't that bad, but some of the later ones I'm sure are way worse because they're way longer. The chili pepper immediately refills your stamina for some reason. There's a few more coins right here. Yeah, one of them's right behind me, so can't slack off now. Gotta go full stamina whenever possible. Get that. Take the shortcut. Oh, it didn't work. Really? Huh. I think there's 40 total on this one, so... or something close to that. 39, I think that's it, actually. Okay, so I would have been able to do this one on the other version, no problem. The first race is more of a tutorial anyway. The later ones are way harder. Yeah, I still don't really see how a chili pepper gives you that much stamina. I think it just makes you want to die. Oh, that's not good. And we're good. Alright, so that's actually not too bad of one for the other version. It's not much to worry about.
Okay, I admit it.
Oh, he doesn't say that stings me or whatever he says. Real fast. Too fast. Beat him in a bike race. Let's go. That's another achievement. And it looks like there's something else to do, so let's figure out where that is. It might be the first defend the vegetable patch, actually. Or it's back in the barnyard, but... first... I think we're going to go and do our first Super Squirt, if it is actually available now. Plant that milkweed. And now we have to milk it. Numerous times. This is a children's game, and we're a male cow. You have to milk it like 6 or 7 times, I believe. You won a Barnyard bonus item? Oh, very cool. Very cool. Let's milk it. Is Super Squirter not available yet? Or were they in different spots in this version? Maybe they're in different spots in this version of the game. Milk it till it's empty. Yeah, maybe they're in different spots in this game, because this is one of them, normally. Huh. Or maybe we just can't do them yet. Yeah, that's weird. I could have sworn that was a thing. Okay, they're both back in the actual barnyard, so... But yeah, you don't get star rankings for the bike races, so we don't have to worry about anything being missable with those. There's only 2 missable achievements, and one of them isn't missable as long as you've never played the game before, so... Or never played the game on, this version, so... The only missable one is the, 18 holes. We have to get a star rank on that, because you only get to play it once. Shouldn't be too hard, but we'll obviously be very careful and make saves before it. No risk of that going badly. Okay, I think Pig is going to want us to bring him food again. Let's see what he's going to want.
So hungry.
Stomach rumbles. What's up now, pig? Been thinking about strawberries. Strawberries? Strawberries? What's this Peppa Pig stuff? We already have strawberries. Hi, Mario fan. Viewer mail time again? I don't know what you mean with that. Hi, welcome to the stream. Fresh strawberries. There's a lot of things finer because I'm allergic. Can't believe X-Defiant died so fast. Yeah, that is pretty insane how... It didn't seem like it was like a bad game overall. Like, I feel like a lot of people liked it. 50 more Gopher Bucks, and we do have another Gold Rush token. Supposed to be meeting Otis at Dankweed Pond, but it's a way for a small mouse. We can do that. Easy mission here. We just gotta transport Pip. But first, can we get an egg? Yep, we want all the eggs we can get so we don't have to buy them later. That'll save a lot of time and money. Doing good. It's a reference to Back of the Barnyard. I've seen the movie. I barely remember the movie or the show, though. They were saying it was the COD killer, but the game got killed itself. I think the official COD killer is going to end up being Battlefield 7, most likely. The way things are going. Or Battlefield 6, not... Black Ops 7, Battlefield 6. Blah. I feel like it's going to be the COD killer, hopefully. Because Activision actually seems pretty scared this time. They actually do seem quite scared this time, so... Dank, smoke that dankweed pond. Chat with Otis. Tried the Oreo Reese's Cups, they were actually pretty good. Oh, that's good then.
Later, dude.
Alright, easy little mission there. 50 Gopher Bucks for it. Oh, that's the end of Chapter 1. Yep, Chapter 1's cleared. Let's go. There's 9 chapters in the game. Some of them are very short. Some of them are rather long. I don't remember what this one is. There's like a couple of them. One of them is only a cutscene, actually. And one of them, I think, is only the final boss fight.
Sneaky little bandits. They'd steal the vegetables from the farmer's garden, steal the eggs from under the hens. Heck, they'd even steal your mother if they got a chance.
Raccoons.
With an eye on.
Trash pandas. That's what we call them, trash pandas. They're little trash pandas. Their babies are really cute, though. Because our raccoons had babies recently. Because our trail cam caught them. They had multiple babies. And they're cute little things, but they're already pretty big. They get so much food, they should be pretty big at this point. Raccoons, you love raccoons. They're little trash pandas. They're pretty chill, though, if you don't mess with them. Let them be scared, you want them to be more scared than an Epstein victim. Yeah, they did mess up pretty big time, so let's get them as scared as possible. Not the Sly Cooper raccoons. I mean, it's not, but still, they're nice. They're good little things. And also, there was nothing up here. I misread that marker, so we're going to try the jump again here. Oh, wait. You know what I'm not doing? I'm not hitting the jump button at the end. I am not hitting the jump button at the end of the jump. I should probably be doing that. Because you're only up in the air for a few seconds, but that will give me a lot more height, so... I don't know why I didn't even think of that. Let's try that again. Now I know sort of more what to do. Ooh, we also have the coins we can get here at some point from the... Got it! Okay, so that was actually really easy. I was just dumb and forgot to jump. Little easy miscellaneous achievement there. There's a couple more jumps we have to go off, though, so... You used to have one as a pet? Oh, that's funny. I didn't know you could actually have them as pets. There's like risk of rabies and stuff. Because I saw a rabid one fairly recently. At least I assume it was rabid because it was just walking around in someone's front yard and then out into the street. Not scared of anything, so I assume it was probably rabid. Because I've never seen one behave like that. Okay, so it is time for a defending the chicken coop. Oh, no, it's not defending the chicken coop. It's just chasing chicks and tossing them into the bed. Not sure if it's illegal. Yeah, I don't know if it is or not. It probably is a state-by-state type of thing. Alright, so this is a mini-game that we have to get an S rank on. Yeah, I actually don't know if it is then. All the creatures on our, like, whole land area back home are tamed at this point. The raccoons, the foxes, the possum, the skunk, the deer, the occasional coyote. We hope never to see them because that's not something you want to see. The occasional otter. Gotta love the otters when they decide to show up. So the purple rings are worth more points. Or the time we had a bear show up. That was fun. Dang, we're not getting a whole lot of points here, though. Hey, Otis, not cool. Don't squirt me, Otis. I'm not into that stuff. I'm not into that kinky shit. Because throwing children is safe. Of course it is. Throwing children is the safest activity in the world. It's illegal in Ohio. Then it's probably illegal in North Carolina, so... Although ours technically is not any sort of a pet. So the yellows are worth 5 points, the purples are worth 20. I feel like that there was like one spot you could get that had way more points to it. Maybe that one's worth more just because it's in a weird spot? No, it's only worth 20, so... I can't immediately use it. Oh, hang on a minute. A new spot just opened. Maybe this one's worth more because it's so out of the way. 105 points right now. Great toss there. Nope, still only 20 points. Dang, so... This might actually not be as easy as it was on the other version. Okay, there was Otis over there, so let's not let him catch us. I don't know what the score is we have to beat, though. So we're just gonna keep scoring. Okay, I'm pretty sure we just threw that one into a tree and probably killed it. We need those 20 points, though. Like, you would think something like that would be worth more because it's such an insane throw. Get another one off before the timer ends. Ah, Otis. Dang it, Otis. Keep squirting me. I don't like that. I don't like being squirted. I didn't consent to this. Okay, we got a star rank. Let's go. I wonder what the score is that we needed. Oh, it was only 100. Wow. Okay, so that's actually really easy. You only need 100 points. That's super easy. No one rat you out to the cops. We're not going to. Trust me on that, because we don't know where you are in your state. We don't know when this alleged event actually could have happened. And we don't know if it was actually a raccoon. It might have been a cat painted like a raccoon. Too much plausible deniability here. Alright, that's another minigame cleared and another achievement unlocked. Ooh, okay, so there's one over there. Okay, yep, that's the first defend the vegetable patch, I'm almost positive. Before we do that, let's go save. And I do remember, like, this Let's Play of the game did only take about 20 to 25 videos, so it's not the longest game in the world. It's probably the most complicated one I've done so far, though, and if I end up also including the achievements from the GameCube version in the final video, it can make for an interesting video. So I might do that. I might end up doing that. Because I can then say I got every possible achievement in both versions of the game. And include all the difficult ones. Anything that was called a game killer back then always ended up flopping. I feel like that's almost what it was like with Killzone, because they said Killzone was going to kill off Halo. And Killzone was great, don't get me wrong, but the franchise is dead at this point. It's never going to come back.
I got a mission.
Guerrilla's too focused on Horizon at this point. Okay, time to defend the vegetable patch for the first time. You're going to do this like 4 or 5 times in the game, so you don't have them anymore. Exactly, so there's no evidence of anything. Also, I gotta say that raccoons don't come out in the day like this. We've never seen them during the day, only like sunset and later, and in the middle of the night, because they usually show up around like 1 or 2 in the morning on the trail cam. Not at, 3 or 4 in the afternoon. They come out by night. They hunt by night. I think you might buy the Lego Hogwarts main tower so you can combine with Great Hall. Nice. Okay, so in this minigame, you have 2 objectives here. You have to squirt the raccoons as they come in. Non-consensual squirting here is always a good option. And throw them away. And then do that. I don't think they can hurt you this first time. You also have to close the fences as well. Yeah, I don't think they can hurt you the first time, but I think in some of the later runs they actually can hurt you. Yeah, I think in the later runs of this they actually eventually can hurt you, so you have to be a little more careful. Oh, wait, they can hurt you on the first run. Okay, so they actually can hurt you on the first run. I thought that was only on the second and, like, subsequent runs. Okay, well, at least I know. Which is not a big deal, because obviously we got rid of them, but still. Come here, little trash panda. Come here. Closing up the gates is less important than stopping them from stealing the food. So just throw them out and stop them from stealing the food is more important. And then you can go close the gates afterward. I don't know where they get... if they have tomatoes, then why wouldn't they just eat the tomatoes they have instead of going and stealing other foods? Tomatoes are, like, super healthy for you. Compared to, like, pumpkins and cabbage. And they taste a hell of a lot better than that freaking cabbage does. Cabbage is, like, one of the most disgusting vegetables in the world, in my opinion. I can't even stand the smell of it. Not today. I can't even stand the smell of cabbage. My grandmother used to cook it sometimes, and it was always stink up the house horribly. And we did it. Hayes was supposed to be another Halo killer that bombed pretty hard. God, I remember that game now that you bring it back up. I don't remember anything about it. I do remember like a video or 2 of it. Alright, go back to eating trash. They're trash pandas for a reason. Yeah, it was going to be a Halo killer and everything. It's a $260 set. Gonna have to see if you can find some for a cheaper price. Gonna have to, like, a dozen extra Harry Potter minifigures. Well, at least you can sell those off. Cabbage if it's fried. God, I do not like cabbage in any situation. Yeah, the stir-fried chow mein, it tastes great. I don't know. I just don't like it. I hate the smell of it, too. Agents of Mayhem was supposed to be a Borderlands killer. Yeah, that game did horribly. Like, cabbage is part of your favorite food. God, I just do not like it, and I can't stand the smell of it. I'll eat other vegetables, but that's one that I do not enjoy even being around. I could probably eat it in like a stir fry or something if it was mixed in with a bunch of other good stuff.
I guess I'll see you around.
I should really go back to that buffet. Oh, hey, there we go, another achievement. Let's go. I should really go back to that buffet that I went to like a month ago and just do the unlimited hibachi and sushi aspect of it. And just eat like a crap load of meat from the hibachi station. And nothing else, just like meat, crab legs as well, because they do crab legs. I should actually probably do that at some point, because that's actually probably a really good way to do, like, low carb. It's a beautiful view, isn't it? This is my favorite spot on the farm. I thought you could use a little more shark squirter practice. Okay, we got a new shark squirter minigame, which is going to mean another achievement. Haven't been to a buffet since COVID. I haven't been to many. I've been to that one local, and I went to a Texas Day Brazil around here. But that's not really a buffet, that's kind of a different situation. Those are the only two that I've been to in the last, like, 5 years. But that actually would be a pretty nice option, because infinite hibachi for whatever it is, like 20 bucks total for everything. And you can have, like, steak, shrimp, and chicken. Plus, crab legs, infinite crab legs on the weekends. So that's like all the meat you could want. I don't know if they had cheese or anything like that, but all the meat you could want. Instant Mayhem is okay, it's not as bad as everyone says. I never played it. I mean, it's not even obtainable anymore, I don't believe. Okay, at least I'm getting to where I can actually hit multiple targets at once. You kind of have to do that to score high. There aren't any buffets anymore. Battleborn was supposed to be Overwatch. Yeah, that one I barely remember. Not Overwatch, Battleborn. I mean, there's actually several buffets around here. Like, they're mostly, like, Asian food buffets. There's still a couple of Golden Corrals around, which... that was always nice, because we actually had one in my original hometown. Yeah, we actually had one back in my hometown, surprisingly, for how small our hometown was. And it was always a decent choice, because, I mean, it was, you know, I could get my money's worth at one. Even if I was doing, like, meat only, I could do it. Let's go. Another achievement done. There's a halal Chinese buffet near New Jersey used to go to. It's real good. That actually probably would be good. I mean, any buffet that can do the food well is going to be a good time. Wish you could go for AOM's Platinum, but it's unobtainable. Always on sale for $3. Yeah, I see it on sale all the time. No longer possible. 561. God, we blew everyone else out of the water by over 100 points. Yeah, everyone kind of forgot about Battleborn. I kind of forgot about it until you mentioned it here. Alright, Georgia Tech, you guys can't be losing to Colorado here.
Well done.
But yeah, if you're someone like me that can actually eat a lot of food, it can actually be, you can get some decent deal out of it. Okay, we're all done with missions for now, so... and remember Lawbreakers? I do not remember that. Don't even do low carb, it's such an annoying thing. I can do it because I don't have a problem cutting out, like, the sugar aspect, at least. I don't have the same sweet tooth that I once had, so... okay, I don't think we're going to get all of them. We're going to try, but this is usually the best gold rush machine in the game to actually get, like, a lot of money off of. But I also probably screwed it up with that, missing that part of the jump, so... this was the one that I always used, but it's There might be better ones, and I'm going to be curious to see if there are, given the achievement list. Get it, get it! Oh, we got it, let's go. Last second, let's go. Another achievement down, let's roll. Alright, well, there's no other of those machines to hit right now, so there's really nothing else to do at the moment because we've got stars in all the currently available minigames, so yeah, we got nothing to do for a moment. So let's head on back to the main area. We can also buy some stuff tonight. We really need to buy some stuff tonight because the barn is looking hella empty. We're gonna save, of course. Forgot about Lawbreakers. I don't even remember it. Hate how you had to limit your food choices. Kind of wish you had played it. Watch what you ate, literally, even if the food is considered healthy. Focus on calorie consumption, it's easier. True. Sometimes like, if I drink a soda or something, that's obviously a crap load of calories. If it's not a diet soda, that ends up screwing up the whole thing. Ooh, there is a mission available. I think I know what it is, though. I think I know exactly what this mission is. I think it's the one where the gophers are going to tell us to bring them stuff, and if we do, they will pay us extra. So, like, every night you'll get a request where the gophers will tell you, like, hey, bring us this item and we'll buy it for double price or something. I think that's what this is going to be.
It's my favorite car.
I get the feeling you want something. As you know, we don't just sell goods, we also buy them. Every now and then, Frankie messes up and we run short on an item. If that happens, send you a text message and tell you what they need. And then you can sell it for double the price. Definitely a decent way to make money depending on the item. And that was literally the only thing to do tonight. Alright, let's check out the Gopher Shop. Gotta go by. Thanks for stopping by, Mario fan. I don't drink sugar sodas anymore unless it's got cane sugar. Even so, though, that's still so full of carbs. So we can almost afford a new bike if we wanted one, but we're not going to do that. I'm trying to remember what actually gets you more in this. The Salt Lick machine someone likes. The Bell Punch is cheap. Sure, why not? Buy all those. Let's get some furniture going as well. I think we need some tables. Yeah, I think we need a few tables in here, so let's get some tables. How about some decorations? Let's get a couple of posters or paintings. Party gear, what we got in here? Okay, so all that's unavailable until we buy other stuff, so let's buy the piano. What about fun and games? What else is in here? So it's the pool table, the dart boards. I don't remember there being multiple dart boards. The pinball machines I remember. Tabletop football isn't actually a minigame, surprisingly. Neither is Bucking Human. Card table isn't either, surprisingly, but Whack-A-Rack is, and rotating dartboard is a really annoying minigame.
Enjoy.
Alright, we bought a few things. You remember that? I'd say, yeah, Mexican grape Fanta, which was great. Anything can cause weight gain. I mean, that's true, but if it has carbs in it, it's gonna gain faster. Yeah, it'll gain faster with actual carbs, so... Okay, well, there is literally nothing for me to do right now, but we will go into the barn and see if we actually manage to get any of the special requests done. We also need to stop by Pip today and go ahead and get that upgrade for getting stars and everything in games. Right this way. Only adds up because it's water weight. Oh, was the Salt Lick actually not something? I thought that was something. But yeah, it literally dispenses bars of salt for you to lick. Oh, that's funny. But nowadays, the barn is starting to look a little bit better. We got the Jersey cows and some paintings over here. We got the milk bar for different types of milk. We got a bell that we can ring. Actually, I don't think we can. Let's go ahead and mix up a drink. I know that apple juice is one of them. It's super easy to make, so let's go ahead and use some of those apples that we got.
Are you hungry? Just asking.
I think carrot juice is a recipe as well, which sounds horrific.
On the feet. We got a new
Apple juice! Okay, so there is a carrot juice. And I'm gonna ask what I've asked before. What sick fuck drinks carrot juice and enjoys it? The juice of a carrot is nasty.
refreshing.
Because I did that for a Fallout recipe one time. Chocolate, milk, and ice. I might actually have all of that. I got the milk, the chocolate, and the ice. Okay. Let's mix those real quick. Don't cows like Salt Lick? I think so. I can only ever remember the Salt Lick jokes from the Walking Dead game. When Clementine licks it and then jokes about it in the final game. Alright, we made a few new mixed drinks, so that's good. Obviously, you shouldn't focus on a carb-majority diet. You should definitely have fats and protein. The reason people say carbs are bad because they unhealthy is mainly that and less protein. Yeah, I thought that cows liked Salt Licks, but I don't know, maybe these ones don't. So any drinks that you make will show up here on the bar. So we've made the first 3, and any recipes that you've made, food recipes, show up over here. So you can sort of have a way of keeping track of it. There's also a dance floor now, which is pretty awesome. There's a little band going. There's a whole piano going. What's the upstairs looking like right now? Nothing much going on upstairs yet, which is not surprising. So we haven't bought anything for that yet. And downstairs, I think, is still just pool, and there's a dartboard here as well. So yeah, downstairs becomes the full game room. Upstairs is more the chilling out room. But yeah, the barn's making at least a little bit of progress so far. It's not looking too bad. It's looking a lot better than it did on day 1. You got salt, you got various types of milk. I'd like a shot of milk. Milk, 2%. Think you can handle it? I drink this stuff every day. Then he sings a song about a tapeworm. It's like 4 lines long.
Thanks for coming.
That's a SpongeBob reference. Alright, well, nothing we can do tonight. Let's sleep it off. I think it's crazy how you thought you'd gain weight if you didn't hire a banana, and somehow you'll still gain weight if you burn off the calories any way possible. Okay, it is Saturday here at the barn. I think the farmer still goes to work on Saturdays. Where'd all the animals come from? They all are just part of the barn, I guess. Okay, so we got multiple missions to do here, so... Hello, Maddie. Hide and seek? Sure, this should be easy enough. Little hide and seek minigame, we can do this. How many are there? Okay, 7. Ready or not, here we come. There's one. And there's another one right there. Wait, why do you have the exclamation mark on you? Wait, what?
You found...
That's weird. That's probably a glitch. I don't think that's supposed to be a thing. Y'all aren't the best at hiding. We gotta say that right here. It's for... Those are flowers. The treasure bells actually serve another purpose that we'll get to later on in the game, though, which is kind of nice. Money-related purpose. as their name says. Okay, that was easy enough.
You rock. Bye-bye.
Alright, that was an easy enough little side mission. Let me get my free egg for the day. Chat with Hannah. What does she need? Is the amount of carb calories you can have on keto is 80 calories of carbs. Oh, okay. Honey. Okay, so this is a bit more of a challenge. This is a little bit more of a challenge. So, honey collection is a little more complicated than anything else in the game. You've seen eggs, you've seen butter and cream, but honey's a whole nother story. Wait, why is Peck out here just standing there? That's weird. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. That is definitely the wrong way. Other way's faster. So honey collection is a completely different story here. Hate how you know too much about nutrition. There's nothing wrong with knowing a lot about it. Quite a few doctors don't focus on heavy aspects of nutrition. That's why you look at like an actual dietitian or nutritionist or something. Because actual doctors can give you suggestions, but they're just that, suggestions, compared to actually like people who are 100% their entire life study is focused on how to diet and eat healthy. Okay, we got a new key here. Let's open that up. Okay, so there are actually 2 achievements available here. One is not horrible, but a little bit annoying. And the other one is extremely random and rare. I'm not particularly looking forward to the Royal Jelly achievement, because I've never done it before on any other version of the game. So we have to get through this without getting stung. Now, we're going to come back here for honey later on in the game anyway, so it's not that big a deal, and you can do it as often as you want. That's the little achievement symbol in the bottom corner of the screen. So I believe to get the Royal Jelly, you have to get every bit of honey out of every hive, and then just get lucky. Okay, we're good for now. Should eat healthy 100%. If your goal is to lose weight, you can eat the most unhealthiest foods on the planet, but as long as you're at a deficit, you'll lose weight. That actually makes sense, so yeah, I believe that you have to get every single drop of honey out of every hive. Oh, that's not good. Hide. So wait, can I just milk the same ones multiple times? You can eat the most nutritious foods and still be the surplus and gain, that's true. That is a weird sound, by the way. So we got every bit of honey out of that one. You never got it? Like, I've never even seen it before. I'm just going off of what I've read about it, that you just have to, like, get every single drop of honey out of every hive. There's only 3 hives, so yeah, we've gotten every drop out of all 3 hives, so I think at that point it might just be random. I might have to look it up and see if there's, like, even a video of it or anything, because I've legitimately never done it or seen it done before. Can you do each hive twice, then? Is that what it wants me to do? Maybe that's what it wants me to do. Okay, so let all the bees go past. Oh, what are they doing? Let's hit this one again. Oh! Obtained a honey jar without being hurt. Okay, so we got that achievement, which is good. But how does the royal jelly work, then? Do we just have to keep, like, looting hives and hope for it? Because you can keep looting the hives a bunch of times, so I wonder how many times you have to loot them to get this, actually. As if that's what you have to do, that would make sense as to why it's so rare, because most people would never go out of their way to do that. Oh, nope, they're coming right this way. We're gonna see if we can get this early on in the game. Because if you do, it's worth a ton of money, and it also fully heals your stamina. Again, if you haven't slept in several days, it'll fully heal you. Wait, I think that is what we have to do, because it looked like there was like a little gauge in there, like there was a certain amount left that could be collected from that hive. That's probably actually what it is. Because look at it here. Yeah, that little honey jar in the middle goes down every time we collect from here. That's gotta be it then. That's exactly what it is. That is a really kind of annoying achievement. Like, yeah, that's a little bit, difficult. Yeah, like this one still has... So you gotta collect from each jar like 4 times, probably. And then, even if you collect from all 4 jars, there's no guarantee you actually get the royal jelly. It's completely random. I don't even know if it's a 50-50 chance. It might be like a 20-40 chance, or 20-60. Zach, that's not math. 20-80 chance. I never knew you could do this, actually. I did not know you could do this. It's easier, though, on this version because he collects, like, more of the honey, I feel like. If I were to get this first try, that would be, like, the greatest RNG I've had in a long time. I don't expect that to happen, though. I don't expect my luck to be that good. Oh, there's so many bees. Go away. You don't need to be here. And why do you patrol in circles? Most honeybees are friendly. As long as you don't, like, bother them or something. That sound is just a little gross, by the way. Okay, that should be it for this one. That's it for that one, so that's 2 of them fully cleared, so 1 more to go. And we'll see if we can manage to get it, see if we can get lucky here. Again, that'd be amazing if we got this first try. I don't expect it to happen, but that'd be amazing if it did. Oh, the bees are after me. It's not done yet. There's still 1 more. So that one's not empty yet. Wait, what? Really? We got it? First try? Are you kidding? That's a rare item. We got it first try? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, guys. Got it first try. It's something I've never seen before. Okay, we're definitely making a short out of that. Because I've never even seen it on any video. Ever. I don't think it exists on video. So we are 100% making a short of this. It's not like there's a lot of people watching videos of Barnyard these days. But if anyone decides to do the Retro Achievements list and wants to know how to get it, I should definitely do that. Yeah, that is definitely going to be a short sometime in the near future. Very cool, though. Very, very cool. I don't know, maybe what I've read is wrong, and if you do scoop every bit of honey out, you're guaranteed it. That could be the case, that you're just guaranteed it if you scoop every bit of honey out. Or it might be a chance, so I might experiment with this a little bit and just see for the video that I make for it. Walnut Woods anytime to get honey for yourself. Perfect. Very cool. I will happily take that. Hi, short watchers. Yeah, I'm going to have to make a short out of that, because I've never seen it before on any video ever. So, could be a first for the, 5 people that watch videos of Barnyard. Okay, so before we do anything else, let me go ahead and make the slop. I'm not sure if it actually counts. Where's the cabbage? Do I not have any cabbage? What happened to my cabbage? What happens if I just mix 3 apples? That seems like slop, but that's something I can easily get more of, so... That might be slop, so we'll see. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So that is the slop. And I think there's also a drink slop, so there might actually be a recipe we have to do in there as well. Which is totally fine. No issue there. Okay, well that was pretty awesome. We got the Royal Jelly first freaking try. That's one of the rarest achievements in the game. Let's go ahead and save after that kind of level of success. If we need honey in the future, I'd rather just go buy it. It's like 50 gopher bucks, or maybe even like 75, so it's expensive. But I'd kind of rather just buy it. Because it's way more convenient to do it that way. Just going for it the real way is just kind of annoying. Just stopped doing Heart of the Reich after 1.5 to 2 hours. The mission got brutal. Oh yeah, that is easily one of the most brutal COD missions of all time. I cannot wait for Illusion to play that. That's going to be hilarious. Because he said he's going to stream it as well. Oh! Okay. Yeah, Illusion said he's going to actually stream it, so... I hope that's true, because I can't wait to see that. He's going to get so freaking pissed off. Because he'll get... I mean, he has done a few hard games out there. He's done, he did Ready or Not, and he got through it really early on. Which is pretty impressive. So, we'll see if he actually gets, a lot of problems with it or not. Dank, 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 smoke, dank, 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 smoke, 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 dank, dank, smoke, dank, 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 weed, smoke, dank.
Hey, buddy.
You need your posse. That's 4 of them. That's quite a few people to go find, Otis. That's a bit of work here. So there's one all the way over in the far side of the meadow. What the heck is he doing over there? It's probably Freddy, because I think I saw him by the little shack earlier. Yeah, I think that is him. Alright, Freddy, go meet your friend. You like meat, don't you? I shouldn't be that tired. It's really not late. I'm not that tired. I hope you guys had a good end of your week. with everything. Hope things have been good for you. Work, school, all that stuff's been good. Mine was busy until today. Today really was pretty dead. I might have pissed off my boss, but whatever. I really don't care at this point. At least you're getting close to the end. Don't think Downfall... Downfall is not as hard, but it is challenging. Yeah, Downfall's challenging, but it's definitely not as hard as Heart of the Reich, or even like Blowtorch and Corkscrew. Your week's been alright, that's good then. And, yep, talk to Pip last because he's going to request a ride. And he just rides on her head, which is pretty funny. God, we need some more keys so we can actually explore a little bit more. Because we pretty much run out of all the activities in this area of the game. There's not really anything else we can do, even like miscellaneous trophy-wise, unless we tried to make a bunch of recipes. And even then, there's not really any point of making a lot of them until later, when we have a lot more money and time and everything to focus on it. Alright, Otis.
Let's boogie!
That might actually be the end of the chapter, though.
Gotta go!
That might be the end of the chapter. There might be a gold rush machine we can hit, though. That's the one other thing. Actually, I don't think there is. I think we've hit every gold rush machine currently. There's about 8 total in the game, and we've hit 3 of them, so I don't think there's any others. Joey wants us to get walnuts, and Ben wants us to be in the barnyard tonight, so we do not have access to walnuts yet. That is an item that we're going to get when we open up the next gate. So we actually cannot get that yet. So I think we actually have nothing to do for now until tonight. I think Ben's gonna chew us out for going with the Gophers. Burp. Actually, what do I have in terms of Gold Rush tokens? And there it is, the Royal Jelly. I can't believe I actually have it here. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I've never had it before, so that's pretty cool. Knapsack? No, wait. Where's the Gold Rush tokens shown at? Are they somewhere separate? Let me see if I have it. I think I have at least one more of them, so let me head up to the top of the hill and use it, get the extra coins. Because we got a lot of stuff we gotta buy. Yeah, we got lots of stuff we gotta buy, and we got nothing to do until tonight, so... I wish that little Joey there would request cabbages or something useless that I can get a lot of just by going over here and just grabbing it during the day. Informal economy for the win. Get to her grandma tomorrow since she's having trouble with her phone. Oof, yeah, grandparents with phones. I don't have any. Okay, never mind. I didn't even know about the tricks, though, on the Wii version back when I played the Wii version. I legit didn't even know about that. Jump! You can do wheelies as well, if you wish. We gotta be getting near the end of Chapter 2, though, because we gotta be unlocking new areas soon. Because there's literally nothing else really to do in this area of the Barnyard, so... I think next up we get Walnut Woods and Izzy Springs, which is going to open up the golf minigames for the first time and a lot of new area to explore. So definitely excited to get over there. Ooh, you know what? Let's go talk to Pip if he's here. He is here. As far the hardest mission was Blowtorch and Corkscrew. Yeah, that one killed me. That one was the worst one for me alongside Heart of the Reich. Alright, we're up to 5th. We get a Gold Rush token. Let's go. We'll use it later, though, because we don't have much in the way of tokens right now, so we'll use that one a little bit later. We'll either use it at the good spot, or we'll use it on one of the other new spots that we get eventually. Because like I said, I don't know where some of these other spots even go to, so... Okay, it is nighttime, so let's see what Mr. Ben would like to talk about. I think he's going to chew us out for going to the gopher shop. Oh, no he's not. Oh, okay. Squirt Guard. It's time for Squirt Guard. We're going to squirt milk at raccoons as they try to steal eggs from the chicken coop. None of that sentence made any sense whatsoever. Alright, trash pandas, come and get it. Come here and try, little trash pandas. Come here and try, little trash pandas. There's one coming in from there. You can't close the barricades on them here like you could in the other one. It's actually not that big a deal if they manage to get one of them, because when they come out, you can then squirt them and get rid of them, but you can also take the egg and throw it back. So it's actually not that bad if it happens. Okay, one of them stole an egg. Hang on. Cannot let that happen. Well, crap. One of them actually got away. I don't know if we can get an S ranking now. I hope we can. That was very unfortunate. Squirt's a little bit slower here. Okay, that one got inside, but... Ah, you're trapped, aren't you? Get out of here. And I'm pretty sure you can lose at least one and be okay. I don't remember what the score is you have to beat here, though, is the problem. It might be rather high. God, they keep getting in. Alright, just drop the egg. I don't care if he manages to get out before... Okay, nope, throw him. Perfect. We need the coins. We need the points. Get him out of here. And he's out. I don't know if we're going to have enough points or not, honestly. I don't remember what the score is you have to get on this level. A couple more points at the very end, though. You throw them far, yep. First playthrough of this, you forgot to save after playing 9-hole golf. That made you very mad as a kid. Oh, I'm sure. And we got the star, so... Okay, so we got a bunch of points for, like, the eggs that don't get taken, so... Okay, so we didn't beat it... We didn't even get the highest score, actually, but that's okay. We don't have to get the highest score. We just have to get the star ranking, thankfully. Ooh, what do we get? What do we get? The South Path Gate, let's go.
Be careful.
We got a new area to explore, folks. Been to the barnyard and fend off the raccoons in Chicken Coop Defender. Let's go. Couple more achievements earned. Save the game. Take the bike. And now... let's go check out our new area in the middle of the night. We got nothing else to do, so might as well. Waiting for new missions to spawn. Oh, so the other one takes us to the Beatty farm, so... There's nothing we can do with that yet, but we can go through this, so... Alright, we got a new area to explore. It's not one of the bigger areas, but it is something, so we can at least grab any notes and recipe rocks along the way. Yep, there's one right there. The Gophers have a cool range of bikes in the Gopher Underground store. A new bike increases your sprint time. They only have 3, and they're super expensive. I think you have to buy all of them on the GameCube version for the Platinum or Mastery. Did you know that the Jersey cows have been stealing the Beatty car at night to go for joyrides? I wouldn't know that now, but we will learn that very soon, actually. Well, not very soon, but we do that a number of times for actual missions in the game, which is interesting. Those missions are weird, I gotta say, there's things to say about those when we get to them. Alright, collect some flowers. We don't have any of those yet. There are plenty of walnut trees along the Walnut Woods path. They're using a lot of recipes, and they can sell quite well. Also, you're actually allowed to walk across this, even though it's supposed to be, like, probably deadly for cows. So, yeah, that's a thing. Or at least very problematic for them. Oh, that was something about Root with darts. In fact, we might go ahead and read all the notes here in a second. There's not really anything else to do at the moment. Alright, you know what? Let's read our notes, because we haven't really read some of them. We've read these first few, so you can find all kinds of things around the barn. We read that one. The Jersey cows are a real nuisance. They think they're the best cows on the farm, and they challenge any newcomer. That's pretty clear. It's important you sleep at night. You can't be your best if you are tired all the time. I mean, that's true, but sleep doesn't always repair it. Climbing Gopher Hill is easy. You just have to keep jumping. Otis doesn't ride his bike anymore. We saw that one. The Gophers have installed Gold Rush machines all over the farm, but you need a Gold Rush token to use them. If there not seem to be any missions, we read that one. All the animals return to the barnyard at night. If an animal ever sends you on a mission, be sure to get it done by nightfall. Pig says there are 32 recipes. Use your map to find animals who have missions for you. You can also see where you can find fruit and other useful stuff. That is actually a very useful tip. Pig's Kitchen is only open during the day. At night, you can make mocktails in the barn. To be an expert squirter, it's best to practice your aiming technique. That way you'll never miss. God, is this a porno training manual or something? Good God, why would you do that? Why would you say that? I mean, they know what they're doing. They knew what they were doing. Ben says the purchase of human artifacts, we've read that one. The patches of dirt, we've read that one. Pig says to get a high score in mud jumping, you have to do more kicks than jumps and not lose any lives. Rumor has it. The junkyard full of coyotes. We've read that one, though. Hannah and the hens always have a few spare eggs. We've talked about that one. Pip says there are 64 message trees on the farm. If you found them all, not yet. Duke says to get a high score in Barnyard Pool, you have to shoot straight and win by as many balls as possible. Otis has found 5 spots to practice Super Squirt. Have you found them all? I haven't found any of them yet, because they don't seem to be working right, or they're in different places. Peck worries about Freddy sometimes. Freddy has been getting these urges. Oh god, yeah, that's a whole thing in the TV show where he's like he wants to eat Peck. Everyone says that we read that one. Otis has been Barnyard champion for 3 years running. Will the new cow be able to beat his record? Pig says the best cherries in the area are grown on the Beatty farm, so we will get there later. Miss Beatty's, we've read that one. Did you know that the farmers, we read that one. The Gophers have a cool range of bikes, we read that one. Did you know that the Jersey cows, we read that one. There are plenty of walnut trees, read that one. Root says that he was a champion darts player when he was a young rooster. That is one that we're going to come across later. We're going to have to deal with darts later. Yeah, we raced them on a bike later, multiple times. Iced water is literally just 3 bags of ice. Oh, well, I accidentally skipped that one. I didn't mean to. Yeah, ice water is literally 3 bags of ice. Oh, but we do have a thing right here, so... Miles says that when you are defending the vegetable patch, it's good to pick up the raccoons and throw them out. Pretty obvious, but okay, cool. So yeah, not a whole lot here in terms of collectibles, because we can't get onto the golf course yet. That's later. This really doesn't open up a lot for us, like one more Gold Rush machine and a few collectibles. No new food items or anything, so this really doesn't open up that much for me, unfortunately. We can go for the Gold Rush machine, though. We'll try it here, hope for the best, see what happens. I'm not sure how many are on this one. It's probably 100? Or something close to that? Okay, they're not behind me. Good. It might not even be 100. It might be like 50. Oh no, I think it's more than 50. So it takes you all the way back to the actual barnyard. 75. Okay, so we got the achievement, but only 75. Yeah, that one's not going to be all that worth it then. And we'll take it. We'll take the 75, but that's not going to be all that worth it in all honesty. 75 is really not a lot compared to the 100 we can get on Ben's Hill. Okay, let's sleep till the morning, and then we can do our next missions. And it looks like we got 2 of them today. I'm assuming one of them is Chicken Chase, or whatever it's called. Oh, one of them might be the first round of golf. Okay. You want to do golf mini-games at the end of the day, because they always end the daytime cycle by the end of it, for some reason. So you always want to do golf mini-games at the very end of the day. Okay, this is our first thing of chicken launch. There's 3 different levels of this. This is the easy level of it. Wonder if Diner Dash has achievements. I don't know. Hey, James. So, Chicken wants to fly. We gotta launch him. It's a lot easier here than it is on the GameCube version, because the GameCube version, you actually have to get a certain score during the charity version of this game, which is... I don't think you can save in the charity game, which is what I'm really worried about. Yeah, I don't know if you can save in the charity version of the game, which is something that I'm definitely worried about. Do 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 do. Oh, this does not control well. It didn't control well on the Wii, and it ain't much better here. It has some snappy, bad controls. That is superly, like, randomly sensitive. We've only missed, like, 1 ring so far, so that's fine. Okay, let's go for the 80. 80 should be good. 80 points is good. Do I want to hear a joke? I'm not sure if I do, because it's probably going to be something offensive. Earn a star rank in beginner chicken launch. Let's go. Got it first try. Let's roll. You can tell your joke, but if it's something offensive, I've got my finger on the block button right here, so... So you can if you want, but it's gonna get blocked. What do you call a pile of cats? I have no idea.
Be seeing you.
Okay, couple of achievements done there. you played this version and golf didn't end the day cycle? Really? I swear it always ended the day cycle on the Wii version. Maybe that was just the Wii version then. It might have been only the Wii version. A Meowton? Okay, yeah, that's not anything overly offensive, so you're good. I have not heard that one, so fair enough. Because it did in the Wii version, but I guess it just doesn't in this version, so... Time for a round of golf. This is the very first round of golf we gotta play, and we're gonna be playing a lot of golf in this game. There's like 5 different mini games of golf. Maybe 6, because there's front 9, back 9, front 9, back 9 each speed golf, and then at least one version of 18 holes. So it may only be 5. Wii version came out a few months later, that's true. So I have no idea how this is going to go because I've never played this on a PlayStation console. I wasn't ready. Or no, it's Precision Golf is the name of it. At least the Gophers throw stuff back. Yeah, Precision Golf is the harder version of this where you have a limited number of shots. This version's purely just timed. That's actually a little bit harder than the way the Wii version works. The Wii version was honestly a little bit more simple for that. So nowadays I think of this song from an episode of Malcolm in the Middle, of all things. Because there's an episode where Francis is in Alaska and having to play hockey. And he ends up, like, winning the game at the last second, and this is the song that plays. And it's really random, because it's the only other place I've ever heard that song before. Yeah, in the Wii version, I think it's actually easier. Yeah, for some reason I remember that now. Because Malcolm in the Middle is always on one of the channels. It's on Fuse all the time, which is a stupid channel for the most part, but... It has Malcolm in the Middle. It has My Wife and Kids is a pretty good one as well. Sometimes it has other stuff that's good. I've watched like every episode at this point of Malcolm in the Middle, and that I forgot how good of a show that is. I can't wait for the revival that comes out at the end of the year. I hope it's good. I really do hope it's good. Maybe they got it from this game. No, Malcolm in the Middle was like early 2000s. This was like 2005, 2006 or something. So no, that one would have had it first. I just remember it from that now because of seeing those episodes. Come on now. Really? At least we're not playing Precision Golf, where it's actually more of a problem. Speed Golf, we just have to get it in time. For the Wii version of this minigame, since you can't control the speed here, yeah. The Wii version, I think, played a little bit more easily here. Just making some tuna fish with cottage cheese and Greek yogurt. Honestly, sweet, every part of that sounds terrible. I don't like tuna. I don't like cottage cheese. Greek yogurt's okay. I don't mind that, but the other two, I'm not a big fan of. That means 4? 500 calories, a shitload of protein. That's good at least. Get all that protein going. And sometimes the Gophers can actually hit it in for you there. Do, 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 do. I hate too many things. I am nowhere near as picky of an eater as I once was, guys. I promise you that. At one point in my life, I was an insanely picky eater. Nowadays, my mom is way more of a picky eater than I am, which is crazy. There was a time where I was an extremely picky eater, and I will not deny that. But I will eat most things these days. It's mostly seafood that I'm not as big a fan of. Didn't we just prove that shrimp are all radioactive? Like, isn't that a new thing that's come out, that all the shrimp are radioactive? Which means other fish are probably radioactive. Or at least shrimp from, like, certain areas are radioactive. Okay, so that should be pretty close to the hole. Yeah, precision golf is definitely harder than this. Speed golf's pretty easy overall. Oh, well, I say that and then that happens. Ball? Oh, precision golf is going to be fun, isn't it? Anything with super high protein, regardless if it tastes good or not. Oh, gotcha. Like, there's some protein things that I won't necessarily eat. And I don't eat most seafood. I really don't like most seafood. Salmon, shrimp, crab are all good, but never actually had lobster before, surprisingly. I feel like I would probably like it, but I've never actually had it. And it's super fucking expensive anyway, so it's like, whatever. No punishment for going into the water, by the way. Which is pretty funny. Ah, that ball didn't even roll at all. Alright, we definitely got an S. Easy peasy. Easy S. Yep, easy S. That was not hard at all. First try. Yeah, tuna's one of the things I don't really like. Tuna, anchovies, shark, squid, eel, all that weird shit that I'm probably going to end up eating at least one bit of in Japan. Okay, so yeah, definitely 100% in the Wii version of this game, when you play this particular minigame, it ends the day. Oh, that's the end of the chapter, actually. Hang on. Yeah, that 100% ends the chapter in the Wii version of the game, or ends the day. Coyotes are bad. They are not good for things like chickens and stuff. You do not want coyotes around. Even though ours show up on the camera every, like, 6 months.
A sweet young cow by the name of Daisy.
Eat all seafood, all fruits, all dairy, all nuts, all meat except pork. I mean, all dairy I will eat, all nuts I will eat, all meat I will eat, including pork. Seafood, most I don't eat. And fruits, I don't eat, I prefer vegetables. I've discussed that before, I greatly prefer vegetables over fruit. Because fruit, the acidity fucks up my stomach, and I really don't like the feeling of it. The extra acidity and stuff, I really don't like it. Vegetables don't do that to me. You know, onions, peppers, broccoli, corn, potatoes, even though that's technically a starch. It's really weird that I've grown to like vegetables, but I can't stand fruit. That's really weird, probably. Not allowed to eat pork on specific days in spring for religious reasons. Gotcha, and same with beef. Most vegetables as well. Okay, good. At least you're eating that. Okay, so there's one up on the hill, and there's one over at Dank Pond. Let's go ahead and save. So that's actually really nice that that doesn't just immediately go to nightfall, because that's how it was in the Wii version. Every time you play golf in the Wii version, it's just immediately nightfall. We're playing more tonight, don't worry. We're playing more, but I just gotta go pee really badly, so I'll be right back. Okay, much better. I really had to pee. Just love eating fruits. If you eat fruits out of the fridge, it tastes so good. Again, I don't like them. I prefer vegetables. I'm weird like that. Even so, I still prefer meat over vegetables. But regardless, we got a couple of missions over on the other side of the map here. Oh, well. God, he got launched pretty far from that. I think there's one on Ben's Hill, which I think is just Ben telling us not to associate with the Gophers. Because he's a racist against Italian Gophers for some reason. Oh! Oh, I know what Otis's mission is here. I actually do remember this one. I actually do remember this mission. I know exactly what this one is. And this is kind of a sweet one, actually. Not gonna lie.
Looking good.
Have you met the new cow? Her name is Daisy. I kinda like her. I'm trying to give her some flowers, but I can't get past her friend Bessie, who's the giant bitch cow in the TV series. Because Daisy doesn't actually appear in the TV series. It's some other cow named Abby that he falls in love with, but it's never really resolved or anything. I don't think Bessie approves of me. Can you please find the 10 ox-eyed daisies in the barnyard there in the daisy? Make it worth your while. Yeah, if you're going to pay me for it, I don't mind doing it. We already have the flowers, so that's one of the handful of flower-based missions in the game. So we already have all the flowers. We just got to deliver them. Super easy. Let's go ahead and knock this one right on out. I think the other one is just Ben telling us again, like, don't associate with Italian Gophers. I'm a racist here. Hello, Abby. She's also pregnant, by the way. Should just point that one out, but not by Otis.
That's so kind.
They're from Otis. Oh, isn't he sweet? And you're sweet, too, for bringing them to me. Could you please go back and thank him for me? Sure thing. The only other hard trophy be the one for 45 planes. In terms of World at War, that is the hardest miscellaneous trophy in the game for sure. Yeah, definitely the hardest miscellaneous trophy is the 45 planes. But hardest overall trophies are the veteran stuff. But yeah, hardest miscellaneous trophy, definitely the 45 planes. That one took many, many tries. I might could do it better nowadays, but back then, it took me many tries to get. Quite a few hours of attempts to get it. The tank one's easy, honestly. The tank one is pretty easy, taking out all the bunkers and stuff. You can do it on the easiest difficulty. As long as you know where they are and just follow a guide, you're good. Pretty good, I reckon. She really liked them and asked me to thank you. Man, I really owe you one. Tell you what, here's my metal detector. Let's go. Let's go. That's going to open up a lot of new missions to us. Metal detector allows you to find hidden items, including money, and it's required for several missions moving forward. I think that's actually what Ben's going to tell us about. Like, he's going to tell us about how the Gophers hide treasure under certain types of flowers for reasons. But unless it's a new key or something, we're not super interested in this, because we got a lot of areas still to open in the barnyard, because we're only on Chapter 3. There's 9 chapters, so this is a fairly long game compared to the last 2 that I played, or the last, like, 4 that I played at this point, between the multiple games I played that were not trophy-related, or achievement-related. We're at the end of the mission.
This is Coyote.
Is that a Gatling gun? I don't remember. This is coyote season, so I hear. That son of mine didn't seem to be paying attention during the mating, so I'd like you to keep your eyes open and let me know if you ever see any coyotes. Here's the... Oh, let's go. We got a new key. Let's go. We can go to the BB farm now. Let's go. Let's go. That's big. That's a whole nother part of the map we can open now. Yeah, that is a whole nother part of the map we can open. That south path down there. But it looks like they also have other stuff for us to do. Oops. Just remember the aim on that thing was as bad as Stevie Wonder's eyesight. Chapter 3 is the longest in the game. In this game, then I'm not surprised about that, because, like, one of the chapters is literally just a cutscene. From what I remember. Yeah, one of the chapters is literally just a cutscene. And then Chapter 9 is just the final boss fight, which is a fairly long fight, but it's just a boss fight. So, like, 2 of the chapters are super short, and I think another one's super short as well. Oh. Okay, there's multiple things going on in the barnyard, so we can explore the new entrance soon enough. I think he's gonna ask me for a birthday cake? Am I correct on that?
Hello, my...
Otis gave you a metal detector. Okay, never mind. That's later. Let's put it to use. There are old tin cans buried in the barnyard. We should recycle them. We gotta find 10 of the things. Sure. Kind of a pointless mission, but sure. Whatever you want. Yeah, this is kind of a pointless mission overall, but... sure, Ben will be fine. I hope he will be. He's a cool guy. I'm sure he'll be totally fine. They wouldn't kill off a main character in a Nickelodeon game or show, right? The metal detecting sections are not fun, in my opinion. These areas get kind of boring. You don't have to do that many of them in the game. There's only about 3 missions in the game that require them, and this is one of them. One of them has you searching out the water pipes, and I think there's another one after that that's also water pipe related. But at some point they're going to tell us about where the Gophers hide extra treasure at. I think that's going to be the next night with Ben. Approaching something. Okay, let's try right here. Yeah, we're getting close to something. Man, that's a lot of tin cans. Holy cow, why does the farmer have so many tin cans buried here? Was he burying the remains of all the people he kills in tin cans or something? Is that what the whole backstory here is? Sure gonna be satisfying once you beat the campaign. They'll be your hardest COD Platinum after World War II and Infinite Warfare. And yeah, World at War is one of the hardest. Absolutely one of the hardest. COD Classic is harder, though, whenever you eventually get to it. Yeah, Classic's harder when you eventually get to it. And COD 2 is apparently much harder, its achievement list. Big Red One's achievement list on RetroAchievements is a joke, honestly, compared to some of the lists on that site. Just beat the game on hard and you get everything, and I got through it in 2.5 streams. 100 Gopher bucks, that's not too bad. Pip, you have the question mark over you. Is there something new for me here? Oh, I must have leveled up. Okay, awesome. We got another Gold Rush token.
Later, dude.
Cool, we leveled up again. Very cool. Oh, is this Demonic Freddy level? Boneless white meat, boneless white meat. I'm hungry, I mean really hungry. Get me some vegetables. He wants vegetables, though. I think I already have all of them. I do, okay. That's why it was good to collect the vegetables earlier. We can immediately knock this mission out. Except I can't eat strawberries, so that's going to be a nope. And I don't... melons are a fruit, though. So... melons aren't going to help. I hate carrots. Carrots are disgusting, in my opinion.
Looking good.
How far can you squirt? How far can you squirt? Otis, that's a matter of Pornhub. Otis, that's a matter of Pornhub. That's not really a matter of streaming, that's a matter of Pornhub. Okay. How far can you squirt? How far can you squirt? That's definitely just a Pornhub thing. Oh, I shouldn't find that to be so funny, but I'm a child. I'm a children here, apparently. I'm like 12 years old, finding this hilarious. Except when I was 12 years old, I was way too innocent to know what that was. What the idea of squirting was. Okay, that was easy. Yeah, that took all of one try. That was super easy. We don't need to know the info. Yeah, we don't need to know how far you guys can squirt in this game. Oh. Apparently the world record for that is like 6 or 7 feet or something. I don't know why, but I read that somewhere. Oh, we got another key. Let's go. Let's go. We've got 2 keys now. We got a lot of areas we can explore now. Plus we have super squirt areas. So we can knock out the super squirt stuff. Yeah, that one in Arthur as well. Okay, take the egg. How far can you squirt? Okay, so we have new paths open to us, several of them. Both the golf course, which is a pretty big area, as well as this path over here, which is going to take us over to the Beatty Farm. There's several things on this path, including walnuts. I hope I'm talking about a cow as well. No, I feel like I read that somewhere, like the furthest squirt of that other kind was like 6 or 7 feet, potentially. So now I've disturbed all of you with my random facts that I learn in life. Random facts of life with NCS fan. Let's scar everyone for life. Walnuts. Walnuts are used in quite a few recipes. And grabbing a bunch of them now will be helpful later. They're not hard to come by either, so they're really good for selling back to the Gophers. Because you can get them right outside of the Gopher HQ pretty much. I did? Oh, okay. Recipe rock. Hot chocolate, milk chocolate, and honey. That actually sounds pretty damn good. Not gonna lie, that sounds pretty damn good. Izzy Springs Golf Course is the place to go if you want to get lemons. So yeah, that is the only place in the game where you can get lemons outside of the Gopher shop. Get all these walnuts while we can in case the Gophers want walnuts again. Because if they want walnuts, that'd be great. And is this a random cutoff path, or is that... Where does that take me back to Izzy Springs? Oh, it does take me back to Izzy Springs. Okay. Alright then. We got a lot of exploration to do now. There's a recipe rock right here, so let's take it. Fruit salad! Fruit salad! Yummy, yummy! Fruit salad! Yummy, yummy! Fruit salad! Yummy, yummy! Yummy, yummy! Fruit salad! I don't remember the rest of the song, I just remember that first part of it. Okay, so we have fruit salad available to us. But more importantly, we're going to go down that path here, and we're going to hit that gold rush machine and hopefully get stuff. We're going to abandon this mission until tomorrow. That's totally fine. There's no punishment for doing that. I have no idea where this is going to go, though. Fruit salad. Mrs. Hex tummy. Not all fruit, though. Only the acidic fruits, so things like, you know, oranges and stuff. Apples and bananas are fine. Those won't mess me up, but the acidic ones will. Grapefruit I can't eat because I'm on multiple antidepressants either, so I can't eat that one. Grapes are okay, though. Like, grapes are good. I like grapes. Ow. This is gonna be a hard one, isn't it? So I'm gonna need the bike for this one pretty clearly. Yeah, this is over 100 actually, so... We get to keep anything on this, so it's fine, but like... So it's like 150 probably. Okay. Yeah, I was singing that song. I just remember it for some reason. Recipe Rock. Cherry Delight. Cherry Milk and Honey. That actually sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie, that sounds pretty good. There are 6 types of flowers. For the most part, they aren't really important to the game, if we're being completely honest. Okay, so I do need to be on the bike for that one. There's also milkweed here, but we don't have the thing for more milkweed yet, so... Ooh, there's a note right there. Let's grab it. I didn't see what it was. I skipped through it. So yeah, like apples and bananas are fine, because those won't mess up my stomach. The other things will. And even so, I don't really like the texture of bananas. Apples have a much better texture. Eddie says that if you want to land safely after a bike jump, you have to lean forwards or backwards to straighten up the wheels. That's actually a useful tip. Not gonna lie. There's a note right there, but what is that? Oh, that is another note. Okay. So there's a lot of notes here. To find all the recipe rocks, make sure to get off your bike and explore out-of-the-way places. I plan to do so already, from my knowledge of this game. Did you know you can replay games to improve your high score? That's how Otis got to be Barnyard champion. Why am I not surprised that is a requirement? I feel like that's not really surprising to anyone. See if there's anything right up here. I feel like they could easily have hidden something right on this ledge. They didn't. Surprisingly, they did not. You can probably glitch your way around that fence if you really tried hard. But I don't have the milkweed, and we have to do all the milkweeds anyway, so it's not really that big a deal. Oh, there's another note. Dang, okay, so there's another one here. God, that's a lot of notes. Duke says that sheep are really, really dumb. How does that help me? Like, seriously, how does that help anything? Sheep are dumb. That's literally your entire note. How does that help anything? So that's the milkweed down there. We're not gonna care about that for now because we don't have the thing for it right now either. Okay, so let's back this up. I think I know what to do this time. I think it's about 150 total. Let's go full stamina here. Get everything we can. There's a whole nother path there? How the heck is this even possible if there's a whole nother path here? That is not a lot of time. Oh, wait, does it fully... Oh, it fully circles. Okay, I see. I see. Hang on. I think I see what to do. So it is a full circle. Okay. So that's what it is. It's just a giant circle. Almost. Almost had it. So it's just a giant circle, pretty much. Okay, so you can definitely get more coins from that than the one on Ben's Hill. So that's good to know. Someone is just sheep races, pretty much. Lemons! We are gonna need lemons for a full... or for a few recipes, I believe. But otherwise we can sell them. That Gold Rush token might be kind of annoying, though, just looking at that path. That's gonna be kind of annoying. I might have to look at a video for that one. The recipe rocks, let's take it. Chocolate brownie, 10 out of 16 done for food, so that's pretty good. Anything else over here? I can't remember if we need cow nip for anything. I don't know if I have any of these flowers yet, so let's just pick them up anyway. Because like I said before, just get flowers early on in the game so you don't have to go grind them out later on. It'll save you some time. Okay, so we have a whole new area to explore here, but we can't get everything here because there's a milkweed here. Eddie says that to do a power slide on the bike, hit top speed and then turn while using the brakes. Okay. Not sure I'm going to use that. That's a milkweed spot that we can't do anything with. Next recipe rock. Carrot cake. Carrot, walnut, and honey. I wish it was that simple. That might actually be okay because it's not entirely carrot. It's not just carrot overpowering the entire meal, like the carrot juice, which I still find to be repulsive. Human children have been tipping over sleeping cows. It's shocking. I don't think that's a thing that happens anymore out here in the real world. Fruit mocktail, that actually looks pretty good outside of the strawberry. Can't eat the strawberry, but the rest of it, just substitute the strawberry for a cherry or something. Freddy says that to get the best score in chicken launch, you have to use lots of boosts and aim peck for one of the small windows. That makes sense. Alright, we're almost up to the Beatty Farm now, so that's a whole nother large area of the game open to us. Bessie does not like Otis. That is not a secret she'll tell anyone. I think that was made pretty clear in our previous mission. Beatty Farm has several things to do here, though. There are, for one, kick their tree and we can get some cherries. Lots and lots of cherries. It's a great place to get cherries for later recipes. There is a Gold Rush machine here. Eddie says he can do 3 bike tricks before landing when he jumps off the ramp at Ben's Hill. So that's a hint to the other achievement that we already got, which is kind of cool. Ooh, it's getting close to morning time, so I wonder if they're going to be active here and problematic. I don't think they are, but just in case. Another recipe rock. Why do some DLC for World at War and The Force Unleashed not have DLC icon? It's because back in the day... Cherry pie, that sounds pretty good. Back in the day, they were just, like, part of the main list on, like, PSN. Okay, that was weird. It didn't even let me have a chance to read that one. Yeah, back in the day, they were really weird with, like, how PSN and stuff worked with all that. They got a nice little house there. It's probably, like, a 2-bedroom house. 2-bedroom, 1 bathroom. Leader of the Coyotes is called Dag. Don't trust him. Sounds good. Nice little 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom little cottage on a farm. Have the freedom to live your own life. Sounds kind of nice. And then they have a neighbor here, which is interesting, because this is, like, never a thing in the actual TV show or the movie. But there's just a random neighbor here. Hannah says that to get a high score in chasing chicks, it's best to throw them from the wild shot range. Can't do anything there because we don't have milkweed, and we can't go any further here right now because we don't have another key. Okay, so there's nothing else we can really do here for now, so... There is that Gold Rush machine, but I don't have my bike with me, so I don't really want to try it right now. Alright, well, it's almost daytime, so we should be getting a new mission anytime now. We've collected a bunch of stuff, though, so that was great for collectathon purposes. We've got a lot of food items left to make and all, but that was good progress on collectibles. Ooh, we don't have any of these flowers. Or at least I don't think we do. Oh, no, now we do. Okay, cool. Yeah, that one down here, I think I might look at a video of this because I'm wondering if I'm missing something with it. Okay, up at the Beatty Farm is our next objective, so... Make sure I didn't miss anything here at Izzy Springs. I don't think I did that's currently available. There's several things that need milkweed. Or, like, one thing that needs milkweed. Yeah, I need to probably look at a video of that and just confirm it. And I also need to find a bike station somewhere so we can get another bike. But yeah, I think that was just a thing back in the day, like, they just made games, like, where the DLC would not be listed as separate. This is probably the Tease Mrs. Beatty minigame, actually. Okay, so we've done that one already, we've gotten that one done. Where's the bike? There it is. Fallout 3 has the same issue. Yeah, Resident Evil 5 PS3. Yep, that one does as well. So it was just like a thing with older PS3 games for some reason. Alright, so yeah, we're not going to bother with the Izzy Springs one for now. We're not going to do the Beatty Farm one either. Just in case it requires us to go up a milkweed. So we're not taking that risk until we have more milkweed. Because yes, there's not a limited number of tokens, you can get more of them, but it's just really annoying to get them after the end of the game. Okay, so I think this is the Tease Mrs. Beatty minigame, maybe? Oh no, that's Ben! What is Ben doing out here? What? What is he doing out here?
Hello, youngin'.
What are you doing out here? This is far away. Oh, it's Sharp Squirter, okay. You're heading to bed, got work in the morning. I don't blame you. Thankfully, I don't. All of my day tomorrow is just watching college football and maybe playing some Death Stranding if I have time. But I will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow will be all college football, so no stream tomorrow. All 10-hour shifts. Well, at least you're going to get overtime. At least you found out that you're going to get overtime, which is very nice. Overtime pay with no taxing on it is fantastic, and I would love to get a little bit of that sometimes. But I'm not allowed it. Unfortunately, my job would never allow it. Adam 2.0 would probably throw a hissy fit over that. I don't have enough yachts and other boats like that. I need more money for my yachts and all that kind of stuff. Oh. Uh-oh, I'm out of milk. I'm out of milk. I love how just drinking more milk refills your ability to squirt milk on things. It's not quite like that in real life. That wasn't my best run of the first level here, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, you at least get the overtime pay, so you'll make some decent money off of it, buy a Lego set with it, or have, you know, pizza money for college or something. Because I went to any free event I could back in college to get free pizza. So if you can get pizza for your work, might as well spend money on that. Or whatever you want to eat. I don't know what you want to eat instead of that, but as a college kid, that was a big thing for us. We always ate pizza. That was very stereotypical, but it was definitely a thing. Pizza and Easy Mac. There wasn't a lot of ramen eaten, surprisingly, in my groups. Like, pizza and, like, Easy Mac were common things, but ramen really wasn't? Which is kind of surprising, because I feel like that's, like, the quintessential college meal most of the time. So yeah, like, other stuff that was cheap, sure, but for some reason that was, like, the one that most people didn't really eat that much of. I ate it sometimes, and my roommates ate it sometimes, but, like, I thought it was going to be more common than it was. Or cup of noodles or something like that, you know? I don't know if I'm the only person that had that experience, where we ate all the other cheap stuff, but not, like, ramen and cup of noodles. Okay, that was a good hit. Got it! Fastest Udders at the Beatty Farm. Let's go. This is why there's so many cams found by the metal detector. Maybe! Actually, that's probably a pretty good observation there, Cassie. That's actually a very good observation. It's because the cows squirt at them for target practice, and they all end up buried. Okay, so what are we doing next? I shouldn't be that tired, but it is like midnight at this point, so I got nothing to do tomorrow, though.
Well done.
Speaking of Easy Mac, I might eat a little container of Easy Mac at some point tonight. I'm kind of hungry. Okay, so that path is still closed, so we can't go that way, so there's one over by Ben's Hill. Oh, that's a defensive area. And then there's another Peck mission. Okay, that's what they are. Guys, totally playing this crap mobile game in the Zad. God, I hate that stuff. I'm so cool. I'm chilling out to a little fake-ass AI-made little mobile game. I think I'm so cool. I'm getting paid like $1,000 to be a douchebag to everyone. I am proud to say that I've never taken any sort of sponsorship. Not that I've ever been given one, but I still have never taken one either. My content is my own content. I occasionally get free games, and that's about it. And if I get a free game, sure, I have no problem doing that, because that's pretty cool. Okay, so we need to go to the night barn tonight, because we have actually a lot of money. And we're about to get more, so yeah, I need to get more money. Or I need to buy more things, because I have more money. Okay, medium difficulty chicken launch. Let's play it. I should grab some chicken out of the freezer and just heat that up instead with a boiled egg or something. I need to just cook like a shitload of boiled eggs and just leave them in the fridge. If they stay healthy in the fridge, I can eat them that way. Because I've sort of like grown to like boiled eggs a lot more. So they have a different taste and texture to them than something like scrambled. And they're probably better for you because they probably have more of the nutrition in them still. If I had to guess. You keep the yolk and stuff intact, so they probably have more benefits to them. And they taste pretty good for the most part. It's just... Oops. That hurt. One little game ad and you can see the lady doesn't even have her phone turned on. Probably. Oops, that was bad. Sorry, Peck, I might have killed you there. Let's try that again. Let's try not to do that again. Still probably a little bit easier than the Wii version. Because the Wii version probably had some degree of motion controls here. It's janky as all hell, but I'm sure the Wii version had motion controls. And square is not his speed up button. It's X, okay. X is his speed boost button. But let's not make a stupid mistake this time. Like that. Almost was. Hit the 90. Oh man, we missed it. Well, that might be like a C ranking, so yeah, C ranking. Cool. I don't really want to accept that, though. I'd rather have an absolute star ranking. Can you please let me go back and go ahead and do the star ranking before the night is over? Because I know I have other missions to do. Everyone saw ya. I will take the Gold Rush token, though. I will happily take that. And there's another achievement. Let's go. Okay, so this one appears at like a weird place, I think. Or maybe it's the hard chicken launch that appears at a weird place. One of the chicken launch things appears at a weird place. Okay, so it must be the hard one that appears over there. It's not missable by any means, because I know you can replay this minigame. I just don't remember exactly where. Because that's the original... Maybe I have to look at the map. That's a Gold Rush machine. Wait. Where is the ability to replay this? Is it this? No, that's beginner chicken launch, so...
Ew.
Do I have to go to another area and come back? Because I know you can replay this, because this is not missable, because I've replayed this on the Wii version as well, so... It's not missable, I'm just wondering where it actually is. Is it in like a really weird place? Because sometimes the game does that. I'm not going to save, though, just in case something went horribly wrong. Let's go into the barn and go out. I have 10 notifications on Facebook. I have no idea how, because I never go on Facebook. I think the app just gives you notifications randomly to try to get you to activate it. Now that Twitter or X is the law of the land at this point. Okay, so let's see if that fixed the problem, because that's super weird if it's not shown up yet. It will show up at some point. I don't know why it isn't now, though. It will show up, though, because you can replay these games. The only one that you can't replay is the 18 holes. Yeah, that's the only one that you can't actually replay. But where is it? I don't see it anywhere. I know you can replay it, because it's not listed as missable anywhere, so I don't know why it's not letting me replay it. Let's try playing the beginner level and see if that opens this one back up. I mean, it wouldn't be that big a deal if it was, like, actually missable and all the guides and stuff were wrong, and all the programmers were wrong. It wouldn't be that big a deal, but it's only be, you know, a few hours behind, but still. It's probably not available yet, or something like that, I don't know. The beginner launch is easy. This does not control well, by the way. Got 90, let's go. I don't remember either, because I could have sworn it was already available by this point. So we got the star on the basic level again. I know it's a thing, so I don't know why it's not showing up. Because it's not missable on any achievement list. I don't know, maybe it's just not available until the end of the game or something. That's the only thing I can think of is maybe not until the end of the game. That's 9-hole golf up there, so... That does not make any sense whatsoever, because I know it's available at some point, so... I mean, if we had to go back and do that one again, it's not that big a deal because it's not that far into the game, but I know it's replayable because I know I've replayed it in the past, so... I know it's doable in that case, so it'll just depend on when it decides to show up. Or if I can just play it from, like, the minigame menu or something. That's a possibility, actually. Maybe that's what I did. We'll check that out later, though. We gotta defend the vegetable patch level to go here, so let's play this one first.
Ready for duty?
Sure, we gotta do this like 5 times throughout the game, so let's play it again. Alright, Trash Pandas, round 2 in the little garden area, round 2. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, raccoons, time to leave. This is round 2 of the Vegetable Patch Defender. Make that sound more epic than I should. I didn't actually want to do that first. I wanted to throw the raccoons out. Because one of them just got away with that, so... I think these all count as the same minigame, though, so I don't think they actually really count against me in that way. But I think these are all the same minigame, technically. I don't think there's separate levels of this like there are with some of the other games. Not to beat the game, or... I'll read that in a second. Not to beat the game, the minigame thing on the main menu. That's what I'm thinking, so... Which is why it's weird that the 18 holes of golf is not available, like it's missable. So we'll make sure to be careful before that, but still. It's just weird if that's the one and only thing that's actually fully missable. Oh! What did I get hit by? Dang, he had a good throw. Alright, raccoons, come on through the gate. We're ready to squirt. Close the gate and throw the raccoon. Two-thirds of the timer are gone. There's one there. Squirt him as well. Perfect. Why it's not showing up? Maybe go to sleep. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, probably a different time. Because I know that that's not missable by any means. Because I know for a fact you can go back and play it. Because I've done it before on other versions of the game, so... Wait, did they just steal 2 fruits? Or vegetables? How did they get them out that fast? Dang, they got that out very fast. Throw them out. I don't know if I got a star ranking on that or not. I don't think it matters because I already did it, but... Oh no, we still got a star, so we're good. Just not as high of a score as last time, so we're good. So that is going to be it for this in-game day, I think. I don't think there's any other missions to do today, unless they call up another, mission with the metal detector. They do not, so... Yeah, I need to look up the Gold Rush tokens, though, and just double-check a couple of those, because they're kind of finicky, at least the one on the golf course is, so kind of want to double-check that. Okay, yeah, so there's no star anywhere else down there, so it's gotta be related to that, but... Man, I don't know. That's really weird. I'm not gonna save just yet, just in case. Let's just sleep until the nighttime and buy some stuff, and then we're gonna go sleep until the daytime, and just double check it. If it doesn't show up, I'll check it on the main menu. Ooh, so there is a mission in the night barn here. I think that's the first Joyride mission, if I remember correctly. Those missions get to be rather obnoxious over time, because there's a lot of them. But first, let's go check out the Gopher Underground and see what we can buy with almost 1,000 Gopher bucks. What can you give me? What can I get tonight? What kind of good stuff can I get?
Got a new shipment in.
We don't care about personal items, but we do care about other things. What we got in decorations? We got portraits. Those aren't super helpful. Let's go with party gear here. Stage lights seem like a good idea. How about a jukebox? Why not? Let's go with a jukebox. The dartboard? Why not? How about some pinball? Pinball's always fun. None of the furniture. How about refreshments? Anything in here? Sure, stud molasses. Why not?
Have a nice day.
Nice completion there. Alright, that's good. So let's just head back and sleep until the morning and see if I can get this thing to pop up. If it doesn't, it's not that big a deal, because you don't have to get all the stars in a single playthrough or anything like that, but like at the same time, I'd rather do that if given the chance. Although we might not be able to do anything until nighttime in terms of actual story missions, so... 13 Gopher bucks to my name. I'm a little bit poor. Yeah, it's not there, so... That's super weird. Nope, not that. Wrong button. Meet you in the barn tonight, and the cows won't cow-nip bunches, so... Nothing to do during the day today, so let me go double-check that and make sure, but, like... Yeah, because none of it's actually missable, because you can always replay these during the game, so... I don't know why this one doesn't have a medium difficulty available, because I know you can play the hard difficulty again. If for some reason it isn't, that would be really dumb, but it's not really that big a deal, because it's not that far into the game. It would just suck to have to redo. Oops. Well, there goes my bike. Well, we can try this Gold Rush token one more time. We get more money out of this than we do on Ben's Hill anyway, so... At least I think we do. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Hit the machine. So go around the outer wall here. Get these quickly. What am I supposed to do about that? Okay, so hit all of those. There's no way that's what I'm supposed to do, right? What am I supposed to do there? Seriously, like, the bike just falls over immediately. I don't know, maybe we can still salvage this. Oh, almost. Come on, that is horrible. Oh, that is gonna suck to go for. Oh, that is terrible. Like, we're getting a lot of gopher bucks out of it, but that is terrible for a layout. Holy crap, that is terrible. It's going to come down to a bit of luck here, isn't it? I hope this is not about to be the, like, hardest achievement in the game or something. Okay, stamina's fully refilled. We are getting a lot of gopher bucks out of this, and I think we get more here than we do in Ben's Hill, so it's probably worthwhile, but still. It's just annoying. We should be getting close to playing the back nine of Gopher Golf, actually. Okay, we got it this time, I think. Because we didn't fall down on that hill this time. Got it. Wait, what? What did I miss? What? Game! I didn't miss anything! What? What could I have missed? Like, what could I have missed? Okay, game, I have no idea what you think just happened, but I did not miss anything. I followed that path perfectly, and I did not miss anything, so that is complete yes. This is going to be the hardest achievement in the game, isn't it? I thought the Royal Jelly was going to be bad, but this seems to be worse. Because the game just doesn't want to count all the coins. Well, we're not going to use the last Gold Rush token right now because the game seems to be broken, so that's wonderful. Either that or there were coins completely hidden off the path that I could have had no chance of finding. But I'm going to be saving here and calling the night. I'm tired. I got stuff to do tomorrow. So yeah. Thank you guys for tuning in. Tonight was a lot of fun until these last, like, 5 minutes. But tonight was a lot of fun. Great game. We will definitely be streaming this one again in the very near future. Possibly on Sunday. I don't know if it'll be on Sunday or not, but probably. Saturday I'm going to be busy with college football stuff to watch, so that and some editing and stuff. So yeah, not anything tomorrow, but possibly on Sunday. So yeah. With that, I will see you guys hopefully back here on Sunday, and we will continue progress here on the good old Barnyard.